Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Doorknob, I see you, sir. Coming in here right off rip every single time, man. I love seeing you, man. I hope everybody's doing well today. Arkham Kratos, Mr. Lucy. Welcome, brothers. So, still cool, dude? Yeah, you dang Skippy, you're still a cool dude. Don't forget it, son. Boys, we have a couple of things on the agenda today. We have to get our mans back. We got to get our mans back. And in order to do that, we need some glass. First of all, let's just dump all our junk. You know what? I think I put it inside. I can do a little brief recap of the previous episode too, if you guys wish. But, let me dump all this stuff. We'll take that with us. We're gonna need like a bunch of these things. I think it's just string and slime balls. We have more in here. Good. 49 might be good. That looks good. Thank you, Doorknob. We've been working real hard, I'll be honest. We have been pushing it. Where is the string at? I think we gotta make some. We're gonna need a ton of these things. Just because we're going to be dropping them and not having time to go pick them up. Thank you. Oh, what else we should do is probably... Did it say you... Oh. I mean, I don't know. I probably did say that I'm a bad builder. Look, there are people out there that just astonish me with their builds. And when I see that, I definitely consider myself not on that level of building. But I love to build, man. And you know what the thing is? The thing is with building, man, it's not about whether you're good or not. All right? Get that out of your head right now. What it's really about is if you're willing to put the time and dedication into whatever it is that you're trying to build. It doesn't matter if, like, you don't understand color palettes. It doesn't matter if you don't understand, like, architecture or structural stuff. If you have an image in your head and you're willing to take the time to put into it to just, like, oomph it right into existence in Minecraft, you can do it, man. Anybody can build whatever it is that they want to do. You just got to take time for it. What was I gonna get? Oh, I was gonna get a couple of these things. I need some boigas or some battle burritos. We're gonna bring a couple of those with us just for the sake of in case we start dying, because we're actually, if you guys don't know what a sea serpent is, you're gonna find out today. Excuse me. BRB 15 minutes and 31 seconds exactly. Holy. The man has an agenda. He knows what he's doing. We're gonna fill our water bottle up. Actually, we'll be alright on water. We'll fill it up once we get to the ocean, because we're gonna find a sea serpent. So, if you guys missed it, check this out. What we were working on in the last episode. The previous episode to the last, we were working on this pathway that wound all the way down here, connected to the bridge, and then that was the previous episode, but the most recent one was this portion of it. We did most of the pathway beforehand, but we came in and did like the interior of the walls and more details on the pathway itself. And that's literally it. We spent like, I don't know, almost 6 hours just developing this pathway. So that's what I'm talking about, man. It's not about whether or not like you're good or not. It's about like if you have the dedication, right? And you guys drive me, man. You guys give me the oomph to do what it is that I'm doing here. So thank you very much to every single one of you. Oh, we were going to get some glass, too. Hold on a second. Sorry. I got a little sidetracked. Yes, see, Doorknob had me on my soapbox immediately. Talking all inspirational and stuff. We're going to get some glass. We're going to fill in the floor to, I'll show you. Here. It'll be easier just to show you than it is to describe what it is that I'm discussing. Boop. I think a stack should be enough. I can't see it needing more than that. If it does, sea serpents are huge, right? We don't need to fill it in entirely. Okay. We actually, this is going to make life easier if we just take this pack off. Shada packs, go off. So, we're going to fill in the base of this with glass so that we can get the sea serpent across. We're going to break the glass wall so that we poke a little bit of a hole in there for the sea serpent to fit in. We're gonna go find one. We're gonna bring them back. We're gonna squeeze them in there. Boom, boom. Do-do-do-do. Okay. It's not as pretty, but it's going to be a lot easier to work like this, I think. For now. We'll turn it back on once we're situated with the sea serpent. And then after that, you know what we should... Hey, what's going on, Alien? What's up, man, to you, me? Maybe, just maybe, if we have time today, we can try to get an additional hippogriff to fill that in too, right? So if we get the last yellow hippogriff that we need... Excuse me. Hippocampus, brains and words and stuff, we'll be able to like fill that entire thing in with water, close the glass out, and then rock and roll on to the next project. So I'm thinking we shouldn't need that much space, right? Because I would like to get a slightly smaller sea serpent than we had the previous time. You know what we should do is leave this bottom one in. Just so I have an easier way to define where exactly the blocks are going to go. Because once the sea serpent's in here, glad to see you're streaming. We talked yesterday in Discord. Oh, gotcha. All right, I remember. Sorry, I didn't put the two names together because I wasn't sure. But it's good to see you, brother. I'm glad you're here. All right, this might be more than enough space to get a sea serpent in, but it's better to be safe than sorry. But so once we get the sea serpent in here, it's gonna be... We gotta be quick. We gotta move fast. We gotta get that sucker in there and block it off as fast as we can. We should bring a name tag as well. I think the original one was named after Dadbod, but to be fair, Dadbod is already named after something else that's in the game. So, what did we call it again? See, Coffee Cat came in here nicknaming the sea serpent. I think she called it Sea Noodle. Sea Noodle? If I see RL Craft live, I'm watching that. Cool, man. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's nice. Yeah, we have quite the adventure going on today. Yeah. Cool. We have all the XP levels we could ever ask for. Hopefully we just need one name tag, right? I think it was called a Sea Noodle. Was it a Sea Noodle? I think it was a Sea Noodle. I don't know. I like that. Sea Noodle's cool. So, that's it. Let's go. Let's go do our thing. We actually need to bring a map with us too, so we have a better idea of where exactly we're going. So, boom, boom, boom. We're gonna actually mark it down too, just so we have, like, an exact reference point. Because the last sea serpent we brought came from, like, around this little bend of water, way around and over in that direction. And, all the, like, little rivers kind of lined up pretty darn well. It would be fantastic to have that same pathway, because... I guess we have a fair connection to this water right here. And then, like, I think that hits an ocean. But it would definitely be a little more simplified to go into this part of the ocean. So. Boom. Okay. That's exactly where we want to go. Let's try it. I know we had a couple more little sea serpents running about, but they were really far away in comparison to the last one we brought. But, given our new, like, little lead transportation method, we should be okay. I think we can make this work. I actually know where a couple are. Oh, you know what? Do I have a... Is there a way shrine? This was... This is where we were keeping the last one before we actually fully brought him into the base. So there's not one here now. But I think straight this way. Maybe just across the ocean. There was one stuck on like a little bit of a mountain. Like right next to the water. It like jumped out of the water trying to attack one of the... I don't know what it was trying to attack. But it was trying to kill something, as they do. And we were gonna take that one, but we ended up finding one that was closer. But I think the one that's stuck on the place that I'm just talking about is green. That'd be cool. I'd like to have a green one. Is the music loud enough? I feel like it needs to come up just a smidge. Boom, boom, bing. Alright, hold on. Might be right there, or even closer to the sirens. I can't remember, it's been a while. We might get lucky and just find one. But I'm pretty sure this ocean is pretty empty. Before we decided we were gonna like, alright, let's, you know, build a museum with all the different creatures and whatnot. We kind of went on like a sea serpent slaughtering spree. As well as like with dragons. They were just rampaging us early game, so I was like, now that we're strong enough, let's just kill them all. And now there's like very few left in a near vicinity that we can go and find and collect. I doubt we had a second way shrine. Yeah, no. Not good. It's fine. We'll get it eventually. Are these the sirens that I'm at? No. They are sirens. Okay. I wasn't trying to do this. Do you guys know what you're doing? They don't know what they're doing. Boom, boodle doo. Man, I'm a bit lost. I can't remember where that one sea serpent was. It might have been like... maybe over here? This place ought to be empty. I doubt that there's a sea serpent hiding in one of these like corners of the ocean. We were pretty thorough. I'm sure there's a faster way to travel the ocean. But, I don't know. This is pretty fast. Ow. I guess we could have brought, like, our Stone of Greater Inertia, too. That would have been nice. Out. I thought I heard one. I think it was just the water falling there. They have like a ranged attack that sounds kind of like water just falling. I thought that was a yellow hippocampus at first. If we find a yellow hippocampus, that's going to take priority. We're going to get him out of here first. Yeah. Ow. Port City. Not looking familiar. Oh, I see one. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, I want the yellow one, though. You're gonna have to not. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, come with me. Where are we going? Wrong way. Let's go this way. He just wants a hug. It's gonna take a minute. We gotta go... Yeah. What? Huh? Oh. He's killing squids. Sea noodle. Come here. We gotta let him have some fun quick. Yeah, come with me, Buggy. Who would have thought that we'd just be like capturing a sea serpent one day? Goose! Just a little goofy guy. This little goofy guy just claimed his dominance over another sea serpent and murdered him. I know we had a green one, like, kind of trapped on a ledge somewhere. And it would be really cool to have a green one, but this guy's cool. He's a little distracted. It's alright. Great minds think alike, right? I get distracted very easily. Just let him do his thing. He'll re-aggro. Look, oh, he's all angry. It's okay, buddy. You don't have to. Look, we can be friends. Yep. How much? Yeah, our armor's good. Dude, being in the Lost Cities, man, really makes you conscious of, like, your armor durability, even if you have, like, mending and all that on your armor. Buddy, what? Oh, I thought that was a yellow hippocampus. I was gonna freak out because that would be a bad situation. Trying to catch them both. We've had such a hard time finding a yellow hippocampus for some reason. We need to go this way. We don't really have to worry about our armor durability in the overworld. Especially with, like, a consistent, like, source of XP coming in. But, still makes you scared. Sorry, I went over 15 minutes and 31 seconds. That's okay, Doorknob. I was quite impressed. I was like, if he comes back exactly 15 minutes and 31 seconds, I'll be blown away. Download Clash of Class and spent my last 2... Oh, Clash in Class? Spent the last 2 hours of your day playing that game, even know how much time I spend. Wait. Without even knowing how much time I spent? Oh. You got me confused, Jiraiya. Wait, are you talking about Clash Royale or Clash of Clans? Because there's a big difference between the two of them. Speaking of Clash of Clans and Clash Royale, if you guys would be interested, because I thought it might be an interesting little concept to do some warm-up games before our streams, like, officially start, right? So, like, before we start Minecraft, we could jump on, like, just, like, a random goofy game. Something that just doesn't really have story progression. Something that's just, maybe even PvP, just for funsies, just to get a little warm-up. Get our fingers all loosened up. Would you guys be interested in seeing something like that? And if you would be, how would you feel about, like, maybe Clash Royale? Or, Brawl Stars, I think, is something that I'd be a little bit more interested in. Just because Clash Royale is kind of dead. Oh, Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans is a good one, man. Took 17 minutes, 12 seconds, and 57 milliseconds. I'm impressed that you knew that. We need to go this way. Mr. Sea Serpent. Come. Hey, Exo Dorky's ignoring it? No, he's not ignoring you. No, he would never do such a thing. Gonna be back in 17 minutes and 59 seconds. Alright, I'm timing you this time. You left at the 23 minute and 14-second mark. Okay. Are we where I think we are? You know what? Let's go around again. I do remember where we are. We had a really nice, easy pathway carved out. We just got to get around this mountain here. Or whatever it's called. Buddy, you're not the smartest guy in the... Oh! Bad situation. Ooh, how about we, don't kill the sea serpent. We could probably one-shot the sea serpent with our sword. Is it this way? No, we gotta go around, right? Duran. Yes. We gotta go this way. Where are you? Come on, Buggy. Yeah. Okay. That lady does not understand. So why is he replaying? Wait, who? I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about doorknob? What the? Did you guys see that? That was weird. Come. Yeah, this way, buddy. Poor sexy mermaids. They're definitely not mermaids. Do we want to go... I'll tell you what. Let's go just across this, I think. I mean, we could just go around. It might be easier just to go around. Where'd he go? Hey, come back here. Pay attention to me. Any other time, dude, they're just diving out of the water trying desperately to rip your head off. But, like, as soon as you want them to follow you, they're like, nah, I'll focus on anything but you. Jiraiya, maybe, if you didn't call him Dorky, he would respond to you. I know it's, like, short for his name. Like, doorknob starts with a K, right? I get it. But maybe he doesn't like being called Dorky. Think about it, son. Yes. Come. Drop him for... Wow, that's a very little amount of money, buddy. He just has ADHD. Yeah, right? It's alright, I can relate. Okay. We're gonna go around this island as well. Hi? Is it some bad word? Dorky? I mean, I don't know what other cultures have the connotation of, but like in America, being called a dork is like, I don't know, it's like an offensive thing. I don't know if it's like so much offensive now as it used to be, but like, it used to be used in like a negative manner. A negative manner, yeah. I mean, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person about being offended, because like, you're gonna have to work hard. I think we go to this corner of the water. What's ADHD do? ADHD stands for Attention Deficit Hyperactive Disorder. Which, one of the side effects of being ADHD, I think is... Uh-oh. Stream disconnected. What the heck, OBS? Says we're good. I don't know why it disconnected for a second, but it did. Yeah. Good job, Sea Serpent. Oh, what a sweat, dude. Hyperactive attention disorder. Yeah. It's kind of different for everybody. Yeah, I would say so. Exactly. He'll make it. He'll make it. Ready? There he goes. Sorry, guys. I don't know why the stream disconnected for just half a second. Sometimes that happens. It's an OBS thing, I think. Either an OBS thing or a YouTube thing. Either way, it's connected. What does that do? What do you mean, what does that do? Like the disorder? I don't know if it's like... It's hard to explain. It's becoming more common nowadays. ADHD, that is. Your English exam was easy? Good, Joe. Freaking good, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to hear. What is he doing? Can we, like, make some progress here, buddy? Yeah, there we go. Helmet's looking okay. He's honestly faster on land than most of the sea serpents that I've seen. He's kind of cruising, man. Look at him slithering along. It's like he was made for it. Where are you going? Oh, is he stuck on the tree? There you go. That's what the leads are for. Spitting like a Beyblade. We'll get him. There he goes. Armor's looking okay. Could have probably brought some, like, mana regen with us. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, we gotta get him over this lump. Hey, hey! We haven't never gotten one of those before. A Vespid Stinger. Cool. Yeah. Dude, he's cool. He's good. He knows what he's doing. Look at him. Our mana's getting sort of kind of low. If we run out, it's gonna suck. I was kind of looking for another headpiece. That's one thing that we haven't messed around with too much. Is these little pieces. I mean, the Lycanite tools, right? We've got a couple of them, but we haven't spent much time on them. Where are you going, dude? He'll get there. It gives us time to regenerate our mana. A little bit. Shouldn't these guys have, like, a nest somewhere? Sanji, what's that face about, dude? Come on, me. Ow. Ow. Straight that way and to the left a little bit. Come on. Dude, he's doing so good. For the amount of distance that we had to cover, we're kind of flying. Imagine you just like naturally came across a sea serpent out here, like in the river. That, you know what I mean? Like you're just walking around. It's like he's right next to your house or something. You told your friend answers, but he didn't believe me until the smart kid told him the same answers. Wow. To be honest, Jirai, sorry, Jirai, I was not ignoring your chat. I just missed it. To be fair, I wouldn't have believed you right away either. Sometimes you need a little bit of proof. Just trying to repair my armor a little bit with XP while he's goofing. He is distracted on the squids. I don't know where he's going. Is he going back towards the ocean? I think how he's just clipping freaking squids on the way. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Ow. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, Jiraiya, you wanna, like, confuse some people? Say small potatoes. Hey, it's small potatoes. Okay. It'd be nice if he would jump out of the water. Ow, how's he hitting me from over there? Are we at the right... You know what? Are we at the right area? We're not. I did this twice now. 2 times now I've taken the sea serpent down the wrong little stretch of water. We did this the first time. We're supposed to go down that stretch of water over there, but we go down here and it's a freaking dead end. So, I guess we're taking them back. Flap. I'm just stacking my statistics. We gotta pass Lucy in kills for every mob. Mr. Sea Noodle. Come. Oh, our armor's actually hurting. Small watermelons? That's a good one. We're gonna go across this lip. Oh, he's a sweat dog. He knows where he's going. Woo! Oh, bedtime? Alright, Jiraiya. Catch you later, brother. Dude, I'm really glad you did well on your exam. Congratulations, sir. And, stay hard, as Mr. as Mr. Smithies would say. Come on! Let's go! Ooh, our boots are hurting. We're honestly, kind of in a sore position when it comes to, like, loose XP. What we should do is make an XP farm. Nothing too complicated. Something that's just gonna give us, like, armor repair when we really need it. There he goes. It sucks we're doing this at the winter time. Normally it's pretty easy, because, like, there's no ice. Normally, as if we've done this like 5,000 times. There he goes. You might need a little assistance here. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, there he goes. I'm trying to stay away from him because I don't want our armor to break. What? Hey. Hey. We're friends now. He doesn't want the smoke. He knows. This is his new home. Hey, smoke. Alright, we somehow need to get him up this hill. I'd like him to get in the water and just freaking yeet himself. Somehow he's hitting us. Makes no sense. What? How are you hitting us? Dude, we are so far away from him, there's no chance he's hitting us right now. Our boots are about to break. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Come this way. No, no, really, okay. Alright, it's kind of risky business with the boots. I don't know if that's enough water for him to jump out of. Oh! Oh! Welcome back, sir. You were 1 second off. Hmm. You know what? What if we bring him over here? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do this. Can you fit through that? Do it. Do it. Come over here and fit through this. Where are you go- Huh? What? Don't run away from me! He's scared. He knows what's about to happen. Okay, that's impressive. He fits. If he fits, he sits. I need XP for the boots. Holy mobs, dude. What is going on here? Whoa, zombie. Or Skeletor. We need rotten flesh as well. Where is this dude going? Gonna go refill your order. Order. Your water. Your water bottle. Yeah. Get out of here, please. Ooh, boots are still hurting. Sea Noodle. Cooperate, please. You wouldn't believe it unless you saw it. Eh? Uh-huh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Come on in, buddy. Get our glass ready. Hey, look at all these squids, dude. Check them out. Look at all the squids. Oh, he's at home. We gotta make, like, a cage real quick. I don't think he fits through that. Good old sea noodle. I forgot that sometimes he can, like, phase through the glass just a little bit. Oops, not that one. Okay, we may tweak the lip of this stone around here. We might, you know what we could do? Is, we could maybe bring the stone out just a little smidge, just to kind of help blend it a little bit, give it more of like a cave entrance type of feel, because, like, check this out. I don't know, it looks better with the shader on. I feel like it blends a little bit better with the shader on, but one detail that the glass reveals that kind of bothers me is, like, the undetailed stone edge that is around the glass itself that we can't really get to from where we're at. I'll show you what I mean here in just a second. Maybe a darker stone border. That's what I'm thinking. Like, something to give it more of a border. A border here. Because if you look, you can see, like, all this stone around the edge. And it's not that apparent, right? But I think, like, if we put, like, a border in here, like, something to kind of just differentiate the line between the water and the stone itself in the entranceway, it would help kind of blend that out so that you're not really paying much attention to that or even seeing it. And then, obviously, like, the sea serpent is gonna not be floating around in the middle of the water where you want him to be. He's just gonna be in the top, stuck inside the wall. He does move around a little bit. The reason we lost him is because I accidentally got the world on peaceful mode through, like, a bug in the game. I, like, made the secondary world so that I could start doing clips and stuff. And I put that world in peaceful and in creative, and it turned this world into peaceful. Didn't turn this one into creative, but I've locked the difficulty on hard now. So, when we logged in, unfortunately, our sea serpent despawned. Or logs to look like support. Ooh! Ooh, like a log pillar? Like the... Ooh! Oh! Oh! I'm getting ideas. I'm just using my brain here for a second. Okay. Let's grab... Let's go clean up our inventory. We didn't use as many leads as I thought we would. Nap time first. We're gonna grab a couple of blocks and tweak that entranceway just a little bit. I don't think it'll take much. Just a little, like, TLC, that's all. Did you guys just hear that? What the? What the heck? What the deal with the boxes, though, dude? And the shelves. What the heck? Something exploded out here. Hold on. Distraction time. You just gotta keep an eye on the build. Dude, for whatever reason, sometimes creepers just randomly go off. Like, without being in a, like, there doesn't have to be anything near them. Nothing has to attack them. They'll just, like, blow up because screw your build, I guess. That's why. You know what I mean? Like, alright. I think if we just reload the world, it'll fix that stuff, but it's not that big a deal then, mate. Greenery. Let's clean up our inventory quick. Grab a couple of blocks, fix this thing. The Vespid. This is interesting. This... Oh, it applies poison. But it's a pommel slot. It doesn't look like it does anything else. I thought it would be cool. It's kind of not. I don't remember where rotten flesh goes. I think it just goes in there. Okay. Some of these. This. Simon, what's up, brother? They're like, we're supposed to blow up, but we will do whatever we want. Yeah, honestly, dude, they really do just whatever the freaking heck they want. I'll never forget the day that I saw a freaking rock. A rock is one of those birds that can pick up mobs. I saw a rock deliberately run away from me, pick up a creeper, and then come back and drop him on my head. Why? Why? Keep it away from me. Yeah. I don't know, man. That blew my mind. I had no idea that was possible at that time. We're gonna bring these with us. We're gonna bring... Spite? I know, they just hate you. It was funny. It was very funny. That should be more than enough stuff. I can't see why we would need more for that, or for this little tiny thing. Did I just see a name tag in my house? Oh, they're Silixes. That's fine. I thought we were gonna... Dude, I don't know what's going on with these textures. It kind of looks cool, though. I need your XP to repair my armor. Plus. Ooh, the boots are hurting. We should be okay. And so... I don't know, I'm just gonna kind of stuff blocks. Usually that works. We're just gonna close it off a little bit. Not much. We don't want to, like, you know, inhibit the sight of the sea serpent. Obviously, the main focus of where the sea serpent is gonna be viewed from is likely down here, right? That was kind of the idea, is to have him floating around on the ceiling. I think that's cool. But we definitely want to still have him introduced originally up here. You want to be able to see him. And you get a good angle from here, honestly. And, well, I don't know why he's not killing squids, but usually he's just, like, shredding squids and stuff in there. I do like the idea of the wooden pillar. I'm gonna implement that. Yeah, just a little ledge of it that kind of encroaches in on your head just a little bit to kind of prevent you from like, to prevent your eyes from wandering to the edges here. You don't want to be looking over there. What you want to be doing, I mean, typically you're going to be focused on the sea serpent anyway. Like if you were fresh coming into this world and you were just taking a bit of a tour and a walkabout and you were like, what's going on down here? You'd have a hard time seeing anything but the sea serpent right here. But I want to be able to like visually help the eyes be a little more concentrated on that point right there. This needs to go. This has been here forever. It's not like part of the decoration or anything. I just placed it down for funsies. So then we take some of this stuff. Maybe not that. But like, what the heck? What the heck am I doing? Okay, hold on a second. We gotta just take this back off. It's gonna be easier to work while we're doing using the not using the shader pack. I don't really have much of a plan other than this today. I mean, the sea serpent I thought was going to take longer. Really. We kind of just ripped that one up and got it out of the way. More lights toward the middle might help show the sea serpent more. Okay. Wait, more lights toward the middle as in, like, inside the cage or, like, around... More lights around here. Inside? Alright. That's gonna be a toughie. With the sea serpent in there. Well, we can try to work that out. I'm experimenting here. I don't really know what I'm doing. Just adding like some variation to the thickness and the depth of the wood itself, right? Like we talked last time about different perspectives and how like when you're far away, right? When you're all the way out here, you don't necessarily need quite as much detail in it because you're getting this much wider perspective and your eyes are kind of encompassed by the entirety of it rather than focused on this like one individual block, right? Like this looks like crap, doesn't it? I don't know. Personally, I don't like this. I think it looks bad like this. But when you step all the way out here, it's more than just that, right? You get the walkway that kind of blends with it, and then the background, and you see this little ledge hanging over, and it's the little bitty Shazams kind of stuck in there that make all the difference. I don't know. So when it comes to something a little bit different, when it like this, you're never gonna see this from all the way out there. Well, you might, right? You might, yeah, you get a glimpse of it here, but even then, that provides a little bit of detail, and I mean, we're gonna tweak it some more, but just giving it just a little bit of a variation in thickness and perspective will help the build go quite a long ways. Like... Oh! That's not right. I don't know. It's interesting. I think this probably... No, that's right. That's fine, I think. And then we can make it a little bit weirder, too. Right? Kind of gives it like a bracer feel. Like you see how the, oops. See how like the chains kind of give it that like reinforced wooded feel? Oops. Button, my fingers are on the wrong buttons. Maybe like we even do something like this instead. That feels like sturdy, right? I was going to try to implement some of these wooden stakes and maybe even half slabs too, but I almost kind of like that the way it is. You know what we could use is some more of that. Some more of this stuff. This, like, whole little thing. Maybe, like... even the little things can make it fancy. That's what I'm saying, you know? It's the... man, the baby details. Like, even if it's just a half slab slapped in somewhere, it can make such a big difference. Sorry, guys, hang on. Alright, we're good. It might go a long way to put, like, a wooden pillar. Where can we squeeze one? Hold on, we should probably sleep if we can. What's up, Dad Bod? Hey, brother. I'm glad to see you're back to, like, I don't know about your normal self, but I know you were hurting there for a minute there, so I'm really glad you're feeling better, dude. I'm just gonna try to collect a bit of XP for our armor. Ow! Hey! Okay. I will get you. Okay. Maybe this is not the right move. Yeah! I hate those guys. All for 1 Orba XP. I think, like... a support, like, right... like, right here? Just meeting that? Like, this is subject to change. We'll mix it up a little bit. But just to get the idea of the position and shape of it. Does that have Silk Touch on it? Yas? Good, man. Excuse me. I was a little concerned about you, man. It's no joke dealing with what it is that you... well, I don't want to blow you up, but... definitely take care of yourself, man. I'm glad you're feeling better. I don't know how I feel about the water touching the wood like that. I guess it's okay. What the heck? Oh, brain? Thank you. That's what she said. Alright, buddy. He's feeling better, everybody. That's not right. What the? Oh, dude, I thought that was a fish. I guess it is a fish. Is it just me or is the sea serpent real quiet? He's real quiet. I mean, it's fine. I don't want him to get, like, loud and obnoxious, but... that's kind of how we noticed that he was missing the first times. I didn't hear him for a long time. I was like, where's the sea serpent at? But tomorrow we'll finish platinum for the Ragnarok DLC. Holy, dude. That's impressive. And congratulations on getting through that so fast. It's gotta be good. There's no way it's not good. Watch this. We'll make a couple more. That's a builder's trick right there. I guess you could almost see it if you were, like, really trying to find it. The game is good. Love how they made it. Dude, I was talking to my buddy Zach because him and I are both big fans of the God of War series, and he was like, "Man, I really hope they do like good on the new God of War or Ragnarok game," because him and I are in the same boat, right? Like he plays PC as well, and we can't play it. We just we don't have the opportunity to because they won't put it on Steam, and he was like, "Man, I'm gonna be real disappointed if it's not good." I was like, "Dude, they could literally copy and paste the old God of War game into the new one, and I think I'd be happy with it. Like, it was just so good the first time through. I love that series, man. They would have a hard time screwing that up, in my opinion. And if they did, shame on them, dude. I don't know. I've avoided all information about it, so I don't know a single thing about that game yet. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about, like... hang on. Let's get a bird. Well, thank you. That's not gonna work. That needs to have, like, something right there. That's fine, I think. Eh. Would it be silly if, like, we had little branches coming out? That actually... How's that feel? Does that look silly? Oh! 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 Wait. Ideas. The brain juices are flowing today. We're gonna need more than that. Oh, Mr. Doorknob, sir. Good night, brother. Thanks for dropping in, man. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Well, don't worry, I won't spoil it, but the game is very good if you play the old God of War series. Yeah. Alright, that's all I need to hear, man. That is all I need to hear. Is that too symmetrical? We need leaves. Whoa, buddy. Hey, calm down. Maybe we back this off. That might be too much. Let's just do something like that. It's too thick. This is not where I had planned on this going. Sometimes you just gotta let go, man. Like, let the water take you where it's trying to go. Like, you know? Let's get some leaves. I think I was talking to Zach the other day about this. When I was like, man, I don't know if like you're ever actually done playing Minecraft. And he's not a Minecraft player. So he didn't really get it. He was like, what do you mean like you're just never done playing Minecraft? I was like, well, it's one of those games that like you can just go and go and go and go and go. And there may potentially never be any end. Like, yeah, there's a quest log. And you might complete every quest. But when it comes to things like this, the world around you that you've been creating, man, like there's just so much opportunity to just keep rolling with it. And I don't know, you could build a base 100 million times over and like still maybe come up with more stuff later on. I love it, dude. I love the open-endedness of it. This game has like been with me for such a long time, and it's like I feel like there's always opportunities to learn. I've never ever built anything quite like this, but here we are, experimenting, having fun. 'Cause why not, right? Because we can. That actually needs to be one of these. I don't want to go too hard on the leaves. I did that one time and I fall off a waterfall, which was thankfully not that high, right? I don't want it to be like overwhelming with leaves, but I do want it to be like, yes, tree branches here. You know what I mean? In that case, do not go with the flow. I was gonna put another one right over here. Like another little tree bit. But is that gonna be too much? Let's finish what we got going on here. See how it feels. I feel like the music is freaking spot on today. Like, it didn't really, I don't know. So, like I said about going with the flow, I didn't really plan it out like that, but it happened to work out nicely. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Not too hard on the leaves. Not too crazy. Oop, not that far either. A couple of bare spots now and then isn't gonna hurt, I don't think. We definitely want lights in it. Like, trees in real life are not full. You know, there's gaps and there's light comes through them. I think that needs another light right here. I almost want this one branch to come out a little further. The fluffiness of the leaves really helps. I don't know if you guys have ever worked with leaves in like vanilla Minecraft or without a texture pack or something like that on, but the very square flatness of the leaves makes it difficult for them to look natural. But I think this is with what's the pack? It's like at trees. Wait. Not rustic. Not traverse. Dynamic trees for traverse. That's the mod pack I'm referencing here. That's what makes, I believe that's what makes these leaves like kind of fluffy. And they don't really hold any value or anything like that. It's not like that's a half slab at the top or anything. Like, you just phase through it. But we're almost working ourselves into maybe another potential tree, like, squished into the wall there. There needs to be half slab leaves. I know. That would be a good one. It really would be. And, like, half slab, like, regular wood, too. You know what I mean? Like, forget about the plank, or the like, plank half slabs. We need, like, half slabs for this, too. As well as staircases for this. Like, there needs to be, first of all, scream into the freaking sky about this one. Vertical half slabs, please. Please, somebody give us vertical half slabs. I know that there's mods out there that do it, but why is that not vanilla, dude? Give it to us. Give us vertical half slabs, please. But if there's like a variation, if there's a staircase, if there's a trapdoor, if there's a slab or a wall or a fence, it not only needs to be for one type of block, but you need that variation for every single type of block. 'Cause why not, man? Like, to be fair, like, the code's already written in the game for half slabs and planks and whatever it is. So, like, why not just implement it into whatever else you got going on? This guy's a little big and annoying. He's like the smallest flying mount that we have. So that's why I kind of try to use him for building. But to be fair, he's a little annoying. I don't know if that might end up being too much. I do want it to be staggered, though. Oh, okay. Maybe we bump it back one. Like this. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen, dude. Well, that's RL Craft for you, I guess. Nope. No, nope, 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 nope. Uh-uh. No, not here either. I'm panicking. Oh, no, dude. What have we done? We need to just find somewhere to chill. I do want your stuff, though. I just want the XP for the boots. It all went wrong. Like, all at the same time. If that place burns down, I'm going to freaking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to freak out. Okay, we need to be up in the sky in case anything starts shooting fire at us. We might be okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, we want the wither skeleton skulls, though. 8! I saw some dudes in this forest here. Man, the boots are just not healing for some reason. I think we're good. Your head roasting on a cinder fire. Look, that was smooth and all, but, and I like the event, but, nah. No. Not today, dude. Not having that. Oh, dude, you know what else we could implement that I've just been neglecting since we collected them? These little heads. These are like goofy heads. This one looks like an apple. I know we only have 9 of them. It'd be nice if we had like a full freaking stack. Like... That's adorable. I actually really like those things. I can't put them on the underside? They suit the trees really well. And we'll put one on this tree here. Where were we? Let's fill up our water. Oh, okay. I see you. Just away from my freaking forest, buddies. Scared me. Okay. Let's do... Boom, 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 boom. Too much. We're too efficient. Yeah, that's a good spot, I think. I do like the reinforced. Look like a trapdoor type of deal. Look good. That look good. Trying to think of some other exciting things that we could do today besides just like putting blocks down. I like putting blocks down. I think that's cool. Okay, so now we're talking, how do we create the entrance here, right? So this is one thing that I've like not planned out in the slightest. I've got like a kind of a vague idea as to how I want to take it, but I guess we need to make like a little bit of a floor here for this tree. It's not going to look right if it's just like hanging off the ledge. Or will it? What if we just get rid of the glass? Do something like this. As if it's like growing into the side. That's actually kind of nice. The goal here is going to be like segmented islands popping around, floating in the sky, right? So that's going to be the complication, right? Little bitty islands that it's not going to have to make sense, right? Because they're floating islands. There doesn't need to be any logic behind it. We just need to make it look nice. The first island. I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe like the first island would be interesting to like actually merge it into the side of the wall there. So like, let me get my bird out. Oh, he's broken. We got so many of these dudes. I guess we could be breeding them like in the attempt to get some more yellow guys, but we've tried pretty hard to get yellow from breeding and it's just not cutting it. We somehow lost, we got red, we got blue, we got aqua, we got orange. I think we're missing a green one now for some reason. I don't know if he died or something, but we're also missing the yellow one, which we still haven't. I don't know if we've ever actually seen a yellow hippocampus. Hippocampi. What's this? What's going on over here? Get it out of here. I don't want it. Bird. Come. So, like, what if we made this, like, little drop down? It's not going to be cobblestone. Don't worry. Don't freak out. But I do want to get the shape down. Is that too high up? I don't know. I want it to just straight up drop down. Maybe let's go down one more. And it doesn't like have to be circular. It's kind of just the shape I'm going for right now. This is what your English teacher might call a rough draft. Whoa, okay. And that's pretty much centered. Dude, I thought he was suffocating in the wall for a second. I don't know if I've ever heard that noise come from a sea serpent before. So, like island number 1, right? And then island number 2 would just be a little bit lower. Not much, just a little bit lower. And we need a way to like hop and skip and jump across from one island to the other. Now, like we ourselves jump really far, right? We don't need to worry about the practicality of it. It's about what it looks like. Now this is a bit large. I don't think I want the other islands to be that big. Maybe we shrink it down, because that is a pretty big, that's my standard circle that I like to go for like towers and stuff. You got like the 3, the 2, the 1, repeat, 2, 3, 1, blah, 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 blah. We're gonna need a bunch more cobblestone just to kind of get the shape down. Floating half slab steps? Ooh. I wanted something like that. Something I could, like, I've got it in my brain, right? But I just can't quite get it there. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But definitely something along the lines of, like, floating steps. Like, yeah, like floating stepping stones, kind of. And I think that's a fantastic idea. I love that idea. You know what I would love even more? Is if we could get these things to float. Wouldn't that be sick? But they have to be on a block. Oh, duh! The freaking glass is invisible, dude! Oh my goodness! Look at this. Ready? Hold on. Dude, it just like, boing! A light bulb just went off in my head. Watch this. Give it a couple seconds. give it a couple more seconds. It does take a while to switch back and forth between shader packs because you got to like reload the entire world again. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, dude. Look at that. And we have more than just this, right? We have all sorts of variations of the pathway. Path. We've got round path steps, tile path steps, and then brick path steps. And we can mix other stuff in there too, right? We can mix like trapdoors, we can mix half slabs. We're kind of rolling. We got some ideas in our brain. Okay, it's gonna get unorganized here for a minute. Ooh, you know what might also be interesting is just like if we take a stone brick bridge or like some type of bridge and just kind of like hang it off the edge of an island so that just like one of these things, and it wouldn't be just this bridge, it would be like the stone bridge end piece, right? And it would kind of just like hang off the island as like the initiation of this like floating cobble path, like stepping stone way. And then the other island can meet it back together with like a separate one of these. I don't know. Rough thoughts. Let's see what it looks like though. See what the inside of our eyeballs look like. Boop boop ba-doo ba-doo doo doo doo. Get away. Ah! Okay, you're gone. Oh, we gotta be careful with the lighting here if we're gonna be placing a ton of blocks down. Who's dying? What's that? Where'd these come from? Okay, I forgot they were down here. Let's fill this in. We'll get the shape down for this bad boy. Man, it's so cool having a sea serpent just running around up there. Once we get the shape down, we'll texture things later, but I think it's just going to be easier to do it this way for now. I don't know, I like to... My building tends to have like a multiple step process. I like the shape first, then the texture, and then the detail. Ooh! 2, 3. I don't know if it makes sense if it's like perfectly symmetrical. I don't know, maybe we spice it up later on, but let me fill it in. And then once we have like a full round symmetrical shape, we can carve out certain areas and maybe like make it a little bit less symmetrical. Just so it kind of fits the tone of the rest of the stuff going on, because there's nothing in the entire build that's symmetrical, and I don't want to start now by making like perfect circles. I know this room's kind of close, but don't worry, we're gonna mess it up. Alright, so we'd go back through, we'd add like half slabs and walls and fences, and maybe some trapdoors in there. Obviously different colors. Wow, that was loud, buddy. But I guess that's kind of the general idea of what we're looking for. A while ago, I gave you guys some like really stretched out analogy of like trying to relate the story of what's that book with the whale? Dang it, now I can't think of the name of that book. That's gonna kill me. There's a book, Moby Dick. Moby Dick, I used it as an analogy to building certain things, right? Kind of like the idea of how the book Moby Dick was written was that like the formation and the structure of the book itself was supposed to intuitively represent what it's like to go whale hunting on an actual boat, right? Because the story is about whale hunting, and whale hunting itself is very, very boring. It takes an incredibly long time. You know, you're out on the boat for months and months with nothing, right? It's just boring. You're just out on the boat doing nothing, just waiting to find whales. And then one day you find whales, and all of a sudden all the action hits at once and it goes crazy, and then big celebration, woohoo, head home. That's it. Story's over. And the book itself is written in a similar fashion, whereas like the most of Moby Dick is so boring. It's like the first like 2/3 of the book is just ugh. Like, when are we gonna get to the good part, right? And I was thinking like a good way to build, like a good kind of like path to take your building, looking for inspiration and like just a bit of guidance, is to maybe have a bit of like story and direction to it, sort of like how the structure of Moby Dick is written. And if you want to like interpret that in a way that you're talking about RL Craft and your experience throughout the entirety of it, because what we're doing here is creating a menagerie that is supposed to represent our experience of RL Craft, right? So this first island would essentially be like day one, naked and afraid, dude, sticks and stones, not like just dying constantly, because we died constantly the first like couple of episodes. Only like, you know, later on in the series did we like get it together and started doing stuff like collecting a freaking sea serpent, right? And you can go, the world is like, you know, not to use like a super cheesy like expression, but like the world's your oyster when it comes to RL Craft, right? Or any Minecraft series. You can do whatever you want. And I was thinking, Like, we could make one island here, another island here, another island here, and then, like, have a definite pathway of, like, where the islands are supposed to go. But I think it would be representative of the experience of what Minecraft offers if we just scattered islands everywhere and, like, made interconnecting pathways to every single island from one to the next. Like, say there's, like, this one island could have, like, 3 different, like, pathways leading to other islands. And although we have, like, you know, the initial starting point here and maybe, like, you know, iron armor phases here and, like, starter base phases here and whatever, if you were to come in here looking at this as if it was a museum or a menagerie of sorts, as like a piece of artwork that you're like, wow, this looks cool, let's check this out, like, you shouldn't necessarily be directed to go, like, you have to go here next, now you have to go here, now you have to go here. It's like, well, no, maybe, like, it would be best to, like, let the experience just flow, right? You could go whatever direction it is that you want to go. You don't have to go to the Iron Armor Island next. You don't have to go to the Skeleton Shooting Island next, or whatever the islands are supposed to represent. I gotta let the brain juices flow a little bit. Yeah, the world literally is infinite, right? I mean, even though we're kind of working with a finite amount of space here, we do have to kind of keep it condensed into this little area. I think it would be, like, I think it would be artistic and cool to represent this little room to the best of our abilities as a world of infinite opportunities. And one of the ways you can do that would be to offer, like, many different pathways in between these different islands that we're talking about implementing into the sky here. So okay, let's do it. Let's add some more islands. Boop. We're gonna need more cobblestone, but it's fine. And I want it to feel quite random. I don't want to come up with, like, a plan of these blocks are supposed to fit here perfectly. Nah, I think we just freaking wing it. It'll just come together just the way we want it to. And if it doesn't, then we'll you know, you can break blocks. You know, they're not there permanently. We can fix it. For now, we're gonna rock with the symmetry, just to make it a little bit easier on our brains and our eyes. It might grow on us, you never know. I think we go down one more, actually. We'll definitely have to find a way to kind of individualize each island, right? I don't want them to be repetitive. I don't want them to look the same. Obviously with the cobblestone, it's going to be hard to imagine right now, but I think as we go, we probably aim towards different color palettes for each island. Or maybe, like, we could probably find some repetitive blocks that kind of bring it together as a whole. But all in all, I think it would be interesting if they all had, like, kind of more unique palettes. It's fine. We're just getting the positioning down here. It's going to be a lot easier to work with, like, half slabs and staircases and walls, just to, like, help the shape itself come together a bit better. Because we are working in a very close proximity here. We don't get that, like, distanced perspective. What we should do, though, is how this island here is larger than this one. This could be like a little mini stepping stone in our path forward, right? Like, there's been a lot of accomplishments and achievements that we've done that are not as significant as others, right? Like, fishing probably deserves an entire room. That's a joke. I wish Harry was there for that one, because he'd be freaking losing his mind right now. No, like, going to the end and defeating the Ender Dragon, going to the Nether, I guess, was not as significant as I thought it would be, but, like, the dimensions are definitely... Maybe we could do, like, you know, Overworld, Nether, and Lost Cities, blah, 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 blah. We still need to implement ways to get inside of these, which is gonna be weird. How do we do that, though, dude? Like... Do we just do something like that? Alright. I hear you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate those things. They're like my least favorite mob in the entire game. What? Right? Kind of like a little mini half island to kind of initiate the entrance there. And maybe it's as simple as just like sticking with the little stepping stone patterns that we talked about that are floating in between islands. And we just like somehow bring the islands closer and closer to this verticality. The issue is going to be trying to, because these are all in the same vertical height, right? We were going to make sort of entrances to each four walls. And to do that is going to be a little bit complicated given that islands are kind of floating at all different points at different heights. I think in my head, I was originally thinking like 40 islands, right? Like I want 100 islands, you know, I want to be able to represent every single moment. But I think for aesthetic purposes and simplifying the whole build itself, because we don't want to be here for 6 months, right? We got other games to play, we got other mods to do. And that doesn't mean that I'm not wanting to take my time here, but I definitely don't want to spend like the next 5 years building this. Especially since we have other achievements to do aside from just building our base here. Maybe we just like kind of reduce the number of islands that I was anticipating originally. And we can get real creative with the floating pathways in between islands too. Like if we wanted to, we could literally make a pathway from this straight down to that without anything in between. Because why not, right? Variation, variety, that's what we're looking for here. We're gonna need more cobblestone. Is that on the same height? No. That's kind of okay. I don't think I mind them being on different heights. I think if they were all four at the exact same Y level, it might look a little bland. Especially, like, maybe not so much from this perspective, right? Because when you're up here, it'd probably be a lot more difficult to see the verticality of it. You get a good idea of it, but when you're down here, you really have a perspective of like, man, that would look flat, right? So if we raise that one up one, we say we raise that one up another block past this one, and then put this one down below where we're at one block. That might be enough to just kind of give it a good enough variety there. Not even that you would notice it from above, but I don't know. Like we've been talking about, it's all about the perspective. You can be anywhere in this room and you want it to be appealing from all directions, right? Like, we're not just focused on how the island looks from right here. We're focused on how the island looks from right here. And, like, over here. I don't know why I can't get the... That just doesn't feel right. Sure. I don't really have any idea what we're going to be putting in these. This was kind of a spur of the moment thing, and it turned out really well, I think. Especially when it comes to your perspective of up here. Like, it's not done yet, clearly, so, like, it doesn't look the greatest, but I think that, like, we could probably put some, like, archways and pillars along the entrance to kind of symbolize what's going to be in that room, so that, you know, your perspective from the outside is going to be like, oh, that looks like underwater theme, and then by the time you get down there and you're looking into the door, you're like, oh, that's underwater theme. So, like, that is right there. I think we want to go right here. It's okay, dude. Look, I know you're super thrilled to be locked in here. It's fine. Ooh, why is that unsymmetrical? Oh? Alright. Good job, buddy. Could have turned that into a squid farm. Do we want it to... No, we don't want it to do that. It was kind of starting to work its way underneath of the other island. I don't like it. It's still doing it. What the heck? We should definitely put some lights on these things so that they don't get like mobs spawning on them. What the heck? How did I do that? Oh, this is too big. I think this island is starting to overshadow that a little bit. I was trying to make this one bigger, but I would like it to be smaller now. It can be close. Just don't want it to be like right on top. That's the same shape as that other island, but I think that can be kind of worked around later. Not that big a deal. Oh yeah. Who is hurting me? It's you! Wait. Do we want this, like, kind of like, I was gonna say escapading? That's most definitely not the right word. De-escalating, like, wrapping kind of around. Like, do we want this to be the highest island, or do we want another one over there at the same height? Or do we want them all to kind of wrap down and around? You don't want too many islands either, because, like, if you're down here, the islands are going to start to cover up your sea serpent, right? And that's fine in certain areas. Like, right there, it's perfect, right? But, and around the edges, I think it's not even a big deal. But I think we want a large portion of the middle to just be open and not have anything in it. So, like, maybe we kind of try to stick the clusters of islands in a more circular fashion around the edges of this room. I'm trying to channel energies to bring inspiration. Well, we definitely want islands to make it all the way down there. Like one more, or maybe like two more. Maybe like one here, right? And then another one like right about here. Specifically to get us down there. Okay, now I'm sort of leaning away from the chaotic, like, islands everywhere type of vibe that I was talking about before. It might be more appealing to the eye if we keep it a little bit more concise when it's like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 island, instead of just like everywhere we look. It's alright to like double back on your ideas too. You know, if you come up with something and you're like, oh, that's a good idea, and then you try it or you think about it some more, it's not a big deal if you just you turn around and you're like, I don't like it anymore. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like there's a big hypocrisy in the world nowadays where it's like, it's not okay to change your mind. It's not okay to think about something differently. If you liked it 10 years ago, you better darn well like it now. It's like, nah, we grow. We change over time. Sometimes it's 10 seconds, sometimes it's 10 years. Let's see how we like it. Let's put 2 more islands in there that kind of get us down to that height. See how it feels. We'll go from there. Should we merge this island into the wall? It wouldn't hurt to have some islands kind of like stuffed into the wall a little bit. He's doing a good job. He's doing good. If we're going to have it stuffed into the wall, it needs to represent a larger area. Yay! Like that. Like if that whole island was floating out in the open, it would be huge. But it's not. There's a part of my brain that feels really bad covering up the emeralds. Because we left the emerald ore in there specifically because it looks nice. And every time I cover one up, I'm just like, ugh! My heart. Just a little bit. Who are you and how did you get there? Oh, there's totally nasty spots around here. We'll worry about it later. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal to have some dark areas. Hopefully it's all just zombies. Oh, duh, break them with your pickaxe so you don't have to pick them up. Doi doi! Boop. The boots are slowly getting there. I'm trying to keep an eye on them just in case, because you never know. We need more cobble. Let's go get some now, before we get too carried away with that island. Man, this feels good. I like this little area that we got going on here, with all the leaves and the trees and the stuff. The trees pillars were like a huge idea. I'm glad we did that. Thank you, Goose. Goosey, goosey, goose. We're gonna likely need more than that. Hello. Whoa. Uh-huh. Dude is so loud. You guys are just a little bit in my way. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit. So, like, we could use another island, like, right here. I know it's going to be mostly below that other island, but I think that's okay. As long as we've got enough height, which we should. It's not like there's going to be anything crazy going on. We're not building skyscrapers on these islands, right? And if we can kind of overlap them a little tiny bit from the lower perspective, I think that's also good. Another thing we need to do is fill the base of this in. The entirety of the bottom of this, I'd like to turn it into a desert. I know I've said this a couple of times, but I'm going to say it again. Just to reinforce it in my brain. I'd like to make the base of this like a desert, and then hatch some death worms in here and let them roam freely. I may want to do a little bit of experimenting with death worms first, so that we can, like, fully understand how they work. Like, first of all, can they, because they go underground, right? Like, they will phase through sand blocks. Do they only phase through sand blocks? Can they get through, like, into other stones? Because there's, like, little caves and stuff around us. Can they get stuck in those caves? I'm almost positive they'll attack other mobs. Sure. Why not? That looks fine. Trying to get the feel of the flow down here. Let me look something up. I want to show you guys something that I've got in my brain right now that might actually turn out really cool if it kind of goes the way we're talking. I just gotta remember what scene it was. It's from a movie. The world. Hang tight. Bear with me here. I'm struggling to find it. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. That's not it. I'm struggling here. I don't know why I can't find this scene. It's from freaking Star Wars. So, like, you'd think it would be easy to find. Hold on, let me try one more time. Now I'm second guessing myself whether or not it's from Star Wars or if it's from something else. Okay. Dang it. The scene that I'm thinking of, maybe it's like, is it Harry Potter? Hold on. All right, time out. It might be Harry Potter. Okay. This is sort of what I was looking at, or what I had in my head. So, like, that scene from Prisoners of Azkaban, For some reason, I thought this was from Star Wars, and this is a much smaller room than I remember it being. But like, where there's this like centerpiece, where what's his face? Gosh dang it, whatever his name is, he's sitting in this cage in the middle, and he's surrounded by this like escalating room of people that like it's a bit open down here, right? But it wraps up and around, and like over here in the scene, it gets even higher. And there's like just people spread out along the walls, basically. And there's other movies that have scenes that are similar to this that have much larger rooms. I just can't think of what movies they are. But that's kind of the idea I had here. So like, maybe in the middle, we've got this like centerpiece. Okay, so for example, in the middle here, we could have like kind of down low, like about yay height. We'd have this like little miniature island here. Maybe not miniature, but like a relatively small shaped island that is pretty much separated from the rest of these other islands. And that you can't even necessarily walk to it, right? Because we talked about having these little floating like stepping stones in between islands, right? This one would be individual from the rest of them. And this would be our little island that is dedicated to the Shivaxi Monument. So this would house, like, you know, say when we're about to retire the game, we put our current gear up, like our strongest armor on an armor stand with strongest weapons and all that on display, as well as like the key that we got from the Shivaxi Monument, all that stuff kind of on display dead center in the middle of this room. And then, like, you know, the surrounding islands as you go around, you've got this like 360 view on your way down of this like island in the middle. Kind of the same sense of like well, I guess if you're down here, right, this would, in theory, of that photograph that I just showed you about Harry Potter, this would be like the entrance to that room, how it's like kind of low and there's not much going on. And then as you go up and around the edges of the room, like that would be like the interpretation of how the people kind of like line the walls. But like, instead of people lining the walls, it's islands. I don't know. That was kind of my thought process there as to how we can kind of bring this room together as a whole. Because we can't just have the centerpiece opened. So with that being said, we would kind of mimic a similar style on the left-hand side. We would bring islands the whole way around. That kind of escalated in the same fashion. I might run with that. I might run with that. I feel like we haven't gotten enough progress made today yet. We're going to start flying on this, right? A lot of this has been like theorizing and just kind of trying to bring it to life inside our minds here. Once we get a definite idea of like this is the path we want to take, I think it's going to start flying. What's going on, Mr. Smithers? I mean, hi, Smithy. Bye, Smithy. Sorry, Harry's not here. I had to say it for him. At least I don't think Harry's here. Golden my dog. Golden my dog. Golden my dog. It's a good dog. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good dog you got there. Golden my dog. That works. Or anything else. I knew what you meant. I got the idea in my brain. Oh, it's good afternoon? Nice. Well, good afternoon to you too. Whoa, buddy. I think it is day 78. I can't remember for sure, but I want to believe that that's somewhere where it was at, right? I'm gonna have to keep a tally, dude. I know, I'm losing track anymore now, too. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Almost Friday. What is today Thursday? Yes, it is. This week went by quick, man. No joke. Is the island a little bit close? Nah. Nah, I don't think it's too close. I think, Oy. I think we'll get creative with the pathways in between. Make them look a little funky. Let's say day 78. I think yesterday was 77. I'm pretty sure. I think you're right on the 78 thing. Just go like one more island right in the middle. Maybe we back it up a notch. Hold on. Who else is here? I'm not sure. I think Goose might be here. It's been a little quiet today. But we are kind of just big chilling. We went and collected a sea serpent. Because the last one just somehow randomly disappeared. I have no idea how that happened. Definitely wasn't like some user error issue or anything like that. That would be silly. And that's about it. We've been texturing and doing some creative detailing like that. Dude, I'm really happy with how that turned out. That's actually sick. The red in the trees makes a huge difference. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'd actually like this island one bit lower. Just reading school stuff. Fun. So funny and exciting with school. Yay. Woo. Should be doing that. That's alright, Smithy. If you gotta go do your thing, man, by all means, go do your thing. Oh, how'd that happen? I think that looks a little bit better. Alright, time for smoke. Let's go. Come on, who wants it? I guess they want it. There was no hesitation there. It is so hard to kill things in this game. Hey, did I say you could attack my freaking seahorses? You don't want to? Oh, it's English? I gotta go you don't have to, but you should. We've been reading Resident Evil notes that we find on the ground. Alright, it's not supposed to be symmetrical. But that island right there needs moved back 1 block. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. Whoa, is that? I don't know. It doesn't have to be perfect right now. Ew, does it need moved back again? Moved back? Moved back again? See, I need to practice my English too, Smithers. I think it might need to be. It might can do. I think that's something that Zach says. It might can do. Went to the gym. Nice. It's a good tired, though. It's always a good tired. It might can do. Oh. Hmm. I don't know why I'm focusing so hard on the details right now. We'll have to touch that up later. Oh, that looks better already. I have maxed dip machine today. Very nice, dude. Well done. Was that a personal record for yourself, or have you done that before? Either way, that's huge. Now, I knew it wasn't going to be symmetrical from the start, given the way the entrance comes in, kind of like to the left a little bit. But is that bothering anybody else? Machining couldn't go higher? Yeah, I know what you mean. What is that? What's going on over there? Huh? Who is fighting? What? Well, we killed them all. Dude, stuff's in here just killing our sea ponies. 2 reps of 91 kilograms. That's a lot, man. That's a lot, sir. That island was supposed to be right there specifically. What if we move this island over just a little bit? Just a little bit. Just like directly to the left. Machine couldn't compete. That's always a good sign. Okay, that helps it, for sure. For sure that helps it. Just trying to find perspective from each of the other islands. Like, does it look like a gradual... It doesn't look, like, perfectly gradual. But it doesn't need to be. That was kind of the idea at first, to not be like perfectly linear, but it would be real satisfying to the eye if it was like just perfectly linear the whole way up. It looks good from certain perspectives, but every now and then I get at an angle of it that I'm like, and then I step away and I'm like, See, like, that's, that looked good right there. I like that. Boom, 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 boom. Step up. Get some. Okay. We need, like, maybe 2 islands here. We need, like, one island. And then maybe even... Nah, I think that's fine the way that is. Be right back, brother. Okay. Or we do one in the middle. One larger island versus like 2 smaller islands. I feel like this one could be bigger. Alright, let's try one big island in the middle. I think that's about where we want to be. I don't want to make it too big of an island because that's freaking huge right there. That's too much. Where is it? Whoopies. Hold on. Oh, gosh dang it. Does it need to be one lower? I think it does. And I feel like it needs to be pushed back a notch. It does. Let's go. Well, we didn't fill it in the whole way, so that's cool. Okay. What if we went right here? One, two, one. Nope. 1, 2. Symmetry? Circles are tough, man. We should really put, like, advanced efficiency on our magnetic pick. It's kind of nice not having everything be magnetic. Just because every now and then you don't want to pick up all the blocks that you're breaking. It'd be nice to have, like, one of each, right? What we should do is make a secondary tool belt. We should make a tool belt for, like, adventuring stuff, and then a tool belt for building. It's not like we don't have the resources. It wouldn't take long. Welcome back, Smithers. Smithy, you and Jiraiya should get together and talk about English. Put me in the back. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. And a boop. Boop, boop. I'm just kidding, Smithy. I'm just messing with you, dude. I'm joking, I'm joking. No, you dude, you got schoolwork. That is much more important. I was just joking, I promise. It was jokes. Just jokes. There's no reason to feel bad, sir. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. It might benefit from being pushed back like one more block. What's up with Jiraiya? What do you mean? How so? Oh, you're not doing schoolwork? Oh. Well then freaking pay attention to the stream, Smithy. Come on, dude. Holy crap, dude. Dadbod's cats are freaking adorable. They're just cuddling. Chester and Sammy. That's adorable. That's a good picture. I thought for a second Jiraiya was going crazy in the chat or something. I had to make sure nothing was going too wrong, man. I've Got my brain confuzzled. One, two, three, 1, 2, 2, and 3. I think that'll probably do it right there. Yeah. That's a much better spot for it, I think. Haven't checked Discord in a while. That's okay. Nothing really special goes on in there. It's a lot of memes. And, like, communicating back and forth with GIFs. Like, GIFs. Not Christmas gifts. And then the island in the center. Something's telling me that that one there that we just made is just a little too big. Alright, dude. I will catch you later then, Smithers. Take care, buddy. Alright, dude. I'll be here. Doing the thing. Well, is it too big of an island? It definitely feels like a little bit lopsided, but I'm thinking like maybe it's not too big of an island. Maybe we just need to compensate with just a little smaller island like over here. Though it would not be a bad thing, I don't think. I think we have plenty of islands. I think this should be more than enough if we're gonna like represent all of our little bitty checkpoints throughout RLCraft. Or instead of adding another island, what if we just like pulled that one a little bit closer? This one? What if we just like pulled it straight towards us just by like one block? Anyways, you need to team up with Jiraiya and learn English. We do. We need to learn. It would be useful. Just for life. Learning how to talk is important. Hey. No, dude. Who did it? Who's doing it? I'm about to freaking smack some heads. Who did it? Oh, sorry. I did read it wrong. Yes, you could do that. Jiraiya was asking me for help on learning how to talk English, and I was telling him the same thing. I was like, I need to learn how to talk and speak English. What's going on? Ah! Don't you freaking dare burn our trees down, dude. I'll be furious, man. I don't like it. I don't like what's going on. Most of the yeah, most of everybody's vocabulary is slang. It doesn't matter if you speak English or not. Like, it's fine. It's just how we talk. It's how we communicate. Eventually, one day. Can we stop with the explosions outside? Dude, what is happening? Enough. Stop blowing my stuff up, guys. I'm just making sure it's nothing, like, detrimental. I'm not worried about a couple creeper holes now and then, but, like, if there's a hole blown in the side of our house, we have a problem. I don't know. We might be okay. You know what I was half thinking? It's like totally unnecessary, but I was thinking like, what if this tree like grew up and out the middle and like got really tall and grew like way out to about this height and just like became a tree that like grew up out of the centerpiece of that hole and like spread out in this vicinity. I don't know. I thought that might be an interesting little concept. Sorry, my phone's blowing up today, guys. I don't know what the deal is, but it's not important. Alright, I think I'm actually okay with where that island is. But what we need to do now... I want this one to be dead center in the room. Oop, I think actually that platform's just a little off-center just because of how the doorway opens up a little bit weird. Okay. More. A little bit more. How's that? So, in theory, that little island would be our centerpiece. Maybe it needs raised up some. You know what? I think I kind of like it lower. It kind of forces a perspective, like, from up above. No matter which island you're on, it would almost force a perspective, right? So, like, in theory, like, down below with all the sand and the desert and the death worms, you don't go down there, right? That, at least that's the theory. So you're never going to see the island from this perspective, whereas, like, this being the lowest island, I think? Yeah, I think they're actually the same height, but this being, like, the lowest island, that's the lowest you're going to get in comparison to that one. So, I I don't know. I'm kind of imagining this as like a funnel shape, kind of like just everything's kind of rolling down into this middle point, and the center focus is going to be this. And like, you can't put it way up in the air, right? Typically, when you think of like a center focus piece, like a piece, let's say you've got like a bunch of photographs on your wall, right? And they're all separate photographs. You typically have like an important one in the middle, and then like the less important ones on the sides. So like, all your children go on the sides, and then the father and the mother are at the top, because they're the most important of the family, right? That was a terrible analogy. But so like typically you want to like take the centerpieces and raise them up higher than the rest of the stuff, just because that's a symbolic a symbolic resemblance of like the importance of whatever it is. But in this scenario, you can't go up, you have to go down. And I don't know, I'm just trying to justify why it's got to be lower. It adds a very particular perspective that I'm having a hard time putting into words. Like normally when you put things lower and you lower the perspective of whatever it is and you're looking at it from above, it typically tends to reference like a demeaning perspective, something that is more so like looked down on and not as important. Whereas in this case, it would be the most important thing, and even though it's down as low as possible, you get this like almost backwards perspective that somehow still represents the same thing. Do these words even make any sense? I don't think they do. I don't think any of that made sense. At least it didn't make any sense to me. It kind of did. I'm doing my best. I don't know. They gotta go. It's time. Also, congrats on 350. Thank you very much, Smithers. I was pretty excited about that. It's not like a huge checkpoint or anything, but it's a checkpoint nonetheless. It's the most subs we've ever had. I've started this bad habit of, like, looking at other videos on YouTube and, like, comparing their views to mine. And I gotta stay out of that mindset. I gotta stop thinking about it that way. Like, I don't know. Like, the dream, man, is to just, like, pay your bills by paying or playing video games. That would be the greatest thing ever. I mean, obviously, it's way more than just playing video games. Like, there's a lot of time and effort put into the like in behind the scenes, right? But you can't have it all, right? Like you're not just gonna only be able to play video games and be good to go. Although that would be freaking outrageously cool. I don't know, I feel like I'd get bored anyway. So, and I really enjoy the process that is involved outside of the whole video game itself thing. Like somebody the other day was telling me like, you should start paying somebody to do your edits for you. I was like, I'm broke. But also, Like, what else? What would I do in my free time? Like, what would I do if I'm not playing video games? If I'm paying somebody to do all the other work? I don't know. I just thought that might be a little bit boring. And, I don't know. Bottom line is, like, I like the process. I really enjoy all the stuff that comes with this. And, with that being said, when I see other people that kind of, like, have it made to a certain extent, and they're, like, straight up, this is their career. They wake up every single day and they're able to just, like, make videos. That makes me so excited to think that, like, I don't know, maybe one day that'll happen for us too. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I don't really have a plan here. Just kind of rolling with this. That's how we do things. Oh, goodness. I wish you wouldn't. It's so tough to kill enemies, man. Because we've got this golem armor on that, like, knocks enemies back, like, really far when they hit you. And, they always bounce so far away if they hit you before you hit them. Ooh. I'm getting, like, little bitty ideas. If you can't tell, I'm a big Star Wars fan. I feel like a lot of my inspiration comes from Star Wars. But there's this one scene where, I think it's Princess Leia and Anakin get captured, and they're brought to this, like, Colosseum, where they're tied to chains, and they're made to fight, right? Kind of like a Spartan Colosseum type of deal. And I'm kind of getting vibes of that, where it's, like, very sandy, very dry and deserty. And, there's, like, maybe some pillars. Some, like, they don't really have any structural value, right? They're just pillars that are, like, in the middle of this area. Like, something that used to have a purpose, but is now, like, kind of busted up and beat down. It's kind of where my brain was taking me. So maybe some sandstone, maybe some desert stone, and other things. We definitely want a variation in height, too. It doesn't need to be flat. That's going to be bad. But we can't really make the sands very deep. If we do, we run the risk of getting too high up in the air. Anyway, brother, have a nice stream. Have college tomorrow. Go to sleep. Going to sleep. All right, man. Thank you for hanging out, Simon. It's always nice to see your face around here, man. I love when you guys keep coming back. It makes me feel good. It makes me think I'm doing something right. I hope you have a good day, man. Stop it. Oh, I heard him. Get out of here. Is there two of them? I hear something. Wait, is he taking... No, no, no. The brown sea serpent throws me off a little bit. Every time I see him for a second, I think he's taking damage. If we have to, we can go in there with like some health pots and heal him up a little bit. Alright. I don't know what today's goal is. I really don't. But I know we're not getting a sea serpent or a desert worm in here yet. I just don't. It's not happening. We're not ready for it. I think the desert worm's probably going to come in much later. Or the death worm, I think is what they're called. There needs to be a magic wand that, like, lets you place, like, big, large area of, like, I don't know, any type of block, right? I think I've seen something like it, or like what I'm thinking of in other mods, where it's legitimately just, like, a wand that, like, lets you build a large area. Typically, it's just, like, squares and rectangles. But, like, just placing mass amounts of blocks instead of just one at a time. Can I help you, dude? Yeah. It would be cool to have multiple death worms. I'm not gonna lie. We have like, I think 2 or 3 giant death worm eggs, and then a few of the regular death worm eggs. I'm thinking the giant ones are gonna be cooler, right? Like, obviously we want giant death worms driving around down here. It's not about the little ones. But maybe we test it out with some of the smaller ones first, just in case it just goes wrong. Like, say they break or they get out or die or something like that. Just a little bit of experimentation first. Alright. Y'all need to move, please. Think we need the slime balls. The desert stone is gonna freaking go hard in this place. No joke. It's gonna look really good, I think. At least down in the bottom half of this. Excuse me. Unfortunately, we're going to end up with this, like, ring bowl shape type of deal, which I was not really wanting. I was hoping to cover up all the charged stuff on the sides and not have, like, this effect going on here. Because... I don't know. Let's just keep placing and see what it looks like after we've, like, tired ourselves out or something. Welcome back, Smithy. That didn't take long. I don't think hay sounds aggressive at all. I think you made it sound aggressive in your mind. And if you didn't know, man, hay's for horses. Anyway, check the Discord. Alright, hang tight. Let's not let that happen. Ah. Your bird is sleeping in your hand, man. At least she looks like she's sleeping. That's so odd, man. Like, odd in a cool way. I wish I had a pet that I could, like, share in the chat there with you guys. Everybody's got these cool, cute pets. I got nothing. I got Minecraft. That's about it. She is, don't know why she got really close to me in the last period of time. Well, it's probably because she went through the, like, you said she recently laid eggs, right? She's probably like, I don't know, going through menopause or something. I've been, like, afraid to remove these, like, charred blocks for some reason. Even though they definitely need to be removed in certain scenarios. Like that one. Dude, I'm getting so tired of whatever that dude is, like, creeping down in one of the caves. It's just constant, like... No, I do not have a Snapchat. I mean, I used to. So I guess there is an account out there floating, but I don't use it. And no, that doesn't mean somebody can just go and hack it and use it. Get out of here. It's stupid? Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. There's a reason I don't use it anymore, right? It's stupid. I mean, it's got its ups and downs, right? Like, I used it strictly to communicate with people. And, I mean, eventually, it's just like, I don't communicate with anybody anymore. So, why do I use this thing? No, I mean, it might be an unpopular opinion. I think a lot of people would be upset. They'd be like, nice, nice, stupid. It's actually really cool. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I find that it just, like, wastes my time and rots my brain. Like, that one section that's, like, just, like, 2-second clips that are just, like, meaningless and never benefit anybody ever except for, like... I don't know. I can't think of a way that they would ever be useful. Just got it for your friends. Yeah, that's exactly why I had it, is because other people had it. No, I don't really do any of the social media, man. I don't think it's good for you. I mean, I guess technically, YouTube is social media in a way. But I think I use it very differently than most people do. There's definitely like a good, healthy way to use social media, and then like a really, like, oh my gosh, that guy is fast. Goodness. We're gonna have to get some lights out soon. I lost my train of thought. Talking about how, like, social media has, like, there's good ways to use it, there's healthy ways to use it, and then there's, like, negative ways to use it that can be bad for your health and your mentals. Where are the nunchucks? We replaced them. I mean, we still have them. It's not like we just threw them in the trash or anything. But we upgraded. Yeah, in the last, was it the last? No, not the last stream, but the stream before. We went to the Lost Cities and collected a whole bunch of stuff. And, got strong. So, this sword is like the highest damage for one single opponent. The nunchucks are very cool because they can handle, like, many enemies at the same time. Like, efficiently. But this sword, like, if you're fighting a boss or something, like, it wrecks a boss. And other, like, individual enemies. We're gonna end up with this fishbowl shape no matter how hard I try. Could it be better? What? Could the weapon itself be better? Like the one we have now? I think that's maxed out. I think we got all the enchantments that we could ever ask for on it. Like, what's the best Lord egg in the game? Sword in the game? I mean, this is a sword. Well, it's called a great cleaver, but it's technically a sword. I think. I'm pretty sure it's considered a sword. I don't know what else it would be. But it's about as good as it gets, I think. I mean, we're coming up on that part of the game where it's like there's nothing left for us to do. That's why we're spending so much time building. Plus, we have stuff in mind for the builds. Right? I'd like to do some things. One of those things being what we're doing now. Just some, like, personal goals. It's not like it's necessary for the completion of the game. Type too much? What do you mean? I like when you talk. I like talking to you, sir. You son of a gun, dude. You're lucky it's just sand. But the whole chat's blue? It's because there ain't nobody else talking. Somebody's got to talk, man. If you're not in here talking to me, then I'm just building by myself. Now it's not all blue. There you go. See? The chat has moments where it goes crazy and then it slows down. Okay. Alright. I've had enough. Thank you. God. Can I just build in peace? I just like listening to people talk while I do stuff. Yeah, right? I mean, not everybody likes to talk. I bet you Silver's hanging out right now. Just chilling. Also what? Don't you give me bad news. What am I learning? What do you mean? What am I learning, by the way? What the heck did I just hit myself on? Timmy toots a lot. Speaking about learning, guess what I got for my math test? Oh, Goose. Goose, what you learning? What did you get for your math test? I'm guessing you did well. I'm gonna say a B+. I don't know what the grading scale for Deutschland is. Typing's hard? No, it's okay. I swear. One being the lowest, 10 being the highest. I don't know grades in the US. I don't know them either anymore. I think they've changed since I was in school. I'm guessing you got like an 8 out of 10. And you're darn proud of it. At least I'd be proud. If I were if I was in school, I got an 8 out of 10, I'd be cool. Like, yeah, I'm good with that. No. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't handle it. I know that, like, the longer we're in this chunk, the crazier it gets, but dude, frig off. My goodness. They're so obnoxious. Grades in the US are wonky. They're weird. What, 8 out of 10 is pretty high? What's wrong with perfection, Smith? What? You got a 1.8 out of 10? Why are you showing off? What the heck? What? That's not good. That's bad, Smithy. What the heck, me? I thought you were studying for that. You just wanted to share? Well, thank you for sharing, sir. I hope you do better than the next one. I don't know. This is kind of coming together a little bit. Some parts still feel a little bit odd. I do homeschool, so most of my grades come from these 20 question tests. Yay! How is homeschool? Like, my cousins grew up with homeschool, and, I mean, they never really talked highly about it. They didn't like it. But, I don't know. I always thought it would have been wonderful to be homeschooled, because I hated school. I mean, until I got older, I hated school. Also, homeschool is illegal in Deutschland? What? Why? Is there like why? Is there a reason behind it? It's flexible and you can get stuff done at 2 a.m. if you wanted to. See, that's great. If that's what works for you, man, that's awesome. Because everybody learns different, right? Like, everybody has, like, strengths and weaknesses in different places. So, that's fantastic if that's what works for you. There's a lot of people that need, like, more structure to keep them, like, in line, or else they'll never get anything done. I think I was definitely one of those people. Not that you know of. It is kind of sad. I mean, if people have the capability of homeschooling their kids, and the kids do better in homeschool than they do in public school, then I see nothing wrong with it. Now, obviously, there's some benefits to public school that you're not going to get from homeschool, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, social things and real life stuff that you pick up from public school that you are unlikely to get in homeschool, unless your home life is, like, extravagantly varied. Like, you're probably just sitting at home most of the time. Like, it's probably unlikely that a homeschooled kid has their parents, like, taking them out and, like, going to, like, public stuff all the time, getting them, like, situated socially. Whereas, like, public school kind of forces that on you. You don't really get an option, and it sucks a lot of the times, but it's one of those things in life that, like, you kind of gotta learn it, even if it sucks. And you're better for it after you're all done and whatnot. But, like, I don't know, I was horribly uncomfortable throughout, like, pretty much the entirety of my school years. Until, like, my later years of high school, I started to, like, develop as an individual. But, like, I don't know, man. I was not a fan of school when I was younger. Homeschool would have been, like, the freaking dream. They don't even got school buses there? Oh, wait a second. So you gotta walk to school, but they won't let you stay home for school? So what'd you guys do during the vid? Like, because a lot of, like, American schools kind of just shut down. They were like, nope, sorry, go look at your computer for school now. Which was kind of a shock to most people. Like, a lot of kids did well, but a lot of kids did really poorly, too. You gotta ride your bike? Dude, it's freaking cold. Screw that. I'd be permanently sick, dude. Forget that. I don't do well with cold weather, but that's just me. Luckily, your birthday's in 10 days and you can finally get a job. Nice! I think that's probably where I started to really blossom. When I was younger, was when I got a job. That can do a lot for somebody, for sure. Just having a sense of like accomplishment and responsibility that can really just help you develop. Don't do it. Yep, you're doing it. Why do they spawn in waves? $13 kilometers? I think 1 kilometer is like 1.5 mile, or sorry, 1 mile is like 1.5 kilometers. No, not quite 1.5 kilometers. It's like 1.43 or something like that. Hey Siri, what's 1 mile converted to kilometers? Oh, I had it backwards. It's 1.61 kilometers is 1 mile. So 13 kilometers would be like... Hey Siri, what's 13 kilometers in miles? So like 8 miles. That's a hike. That's like incredibly far. That's too far to ride your bike in the wintertime. Well, I mean, if you're a baby. Mama didn't raise no what? I'm just kidding. It's a discipline thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. It's not easy doing that kind of thing, and if you can get up early every single day and force yourself to do that, like, that's character development. You know, that type of attitude is gonna benefit you throughout, like, years and years, throughout your whole life, right? I'm surprised you don't have a similar attitude towards studying, Mr. Smithers. Walmart's like, if you don't know, Smithy, since you've never been to one, Walmart's like a big superstore. There's clothing, there's groceries, there's like video games and technology and just a whole bunch of cheap, crappy stuff that tends to be a waste of money. Even heard they sell guns? Yeah, they do. Certain ones. I mean, it's not crazy when, like, there's a solid process to it, and, you know, there's thorough education revolving around them. Like, you can't just... It's not like anybody can just go in and buy one at any time. Like, you gotta pass, like, certain background checks. You gotta have... I guess you technically don't need, like, to have proof of, like, knowledge of the firearms to use them. But everybody should have a thorough education on how to use guns properly, what the safety requirements are, and, I think it's important to have, like, people freely able to have guns. Within reason. You don't want a freaking RPG in your living room. That's ridiculous. But, like, self-defense, man, is a real thing. If you can't defend yourself, then what can you do? You got a new bike? It's electric. Electric. That's cool, dude. I've been seeing a lot of stuff like that. I've been seeing a lot of people with motors on their bikes for some reason. I don't know why. I don't really get it. They're for old people? No, not at all. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not really. Stop it. Dude, these guys are so annoying. Here, like 89% of e-bike owners are above age 60. That's quite the statistic right there. Okay, this is a little unfortunate that this is just an empty cave right here. Dude, freaking stop hitting me, dude. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? You guys are so annoying. Stop it! Stop it! Don't do it! Well, I was hoping to put a dip in the floor. You made the number up? Oh. Well played. Dude, where are you coming from? These are the most annoying freaking things. Anything that throws you around, or like, runs incredibly fast. Goodness. I kind of want to fill this cave in just for the sake of depth in the floor for the sandworm. know. I just don't know how it's gonna work with this. Like, I don't want it to get, like, lost in here. We're gonna need a lot of sand if we're gonna try to fill this in. This is gonna take forever. We're gonna be here for like the next 5 hours just placing sand down. Opinion on house plants? I love them. Everybody needs more plants in their house. Required by law. No options. I got a whole collection of plants. Can you freaking freak off, dude, mate? Bloody friggin' frig off, mate. You friggin' idiot. You dang bloody idiot. Your house plant died? Yay! It's alright. That'll happen, man. You can't win them all, really. That's why I have lots of plants, so that in case they do die, I have more. I wish there was spray foam for this game. Like spray foam that just like filled in gaps and caves and stuff. Stop! Leave me alone! I don't want to build in peace! I don't want to fight! I don't want it anymore! I'm done. I'm tired of them punching me in the mouth. It was pretty old. Yeah, but the older a plant gets, the better it should live, right? Still have the mango plant growing? That's really cool, though. Oh, stop it, dude. There's just so many mobs. It's not even funny. A potato plant sprouted in the fridge. I don't think you're supposed to keep potatoes in the fridge, are you? I don't know. I'm talking out of my bootay. I don't know the answer to that. Bloody friggin' don't, mate. You friggin' stupid idiot, mate. I hear it. I'll punch you. Alright. This is gonna be a lot to chew right here. Do sandworms drown? That's the... You know what? Hold on. Let's test something quick. Before we go and fill this entire cave in with freaking sand, let's try something interesting here. We're gonna do some experimentations. Anyway, I gotta gather discipline to get out of bed and feed your bird. You do what you gotta do, me. Maybe get ready to... Maybe get ready to get back in? Oh, get back in bed. I gotcha. Okay. They drowned. I mean, I could have seen that one coming. It doesn't look like they go inside regular blocks. But they do go inside sand. Teleport at Exo Beaver. Desert? Biome. I don't know. This is not gonna work. Yeah. I'm learning here. Slash biome. Slash slash help. Biome. How about... Oh, there's sand right here, dude. Okay, so they like fall through the sand. But they don't fall through any other block, it seems. Oh, duh, there's freaking islands of sand over here. I'm a spoon, dude. But like, alright, for example, say there's water next to the sand. They pop right out of the sand into the water. Okay, so what we need to do is like physically block all that stuff off. They shouldn't, in theory, they shouldn't even be able to fall through there as long as we carve or put like a flat bottom in the sand. And it seems like they only need maybe one block of sand. And the more depth we have in the sand, the the less we're going to see the worms, right? So we'd rather them be above the sand as often as possible. So let's try, whoops. We need some regular blocks. How about you don't, dude? Thanks. Get out of here. I didn't ask for it. Some regular blocks. Not sure what I was thinking about why that would work, but I don't know. I don't know. We're learning here. Don't you freaking touch me. Stay away from me. I'm so tired of these mobs. We gotta light this place up. Okay. What the? There should be a block in between every other block down there. So theoretically, they should never, ever fall through this. I'm confused what to do. What to do, where, when, wow. Why? Who, what, when, where? The 5 W's. I'm gonna punch you in your freaking mouth, mobs. Stop it. They're so obnoxious, man. This is my bat symbol right here. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. I don't know if you guys knew what just happened there, but we got hit by one of those stupid spectrals and he cursed our leggings. So annoying, dude. My family's gone for marriage, and because of my exam, I can't go. And I came from tuition at 5 p.m. and I sleep and waked up now. What the H, dude? It's 3 a.m. I mean, well, sometimes you get those days, right? You just can't sleep. I don't know. I find it easier to just like get up and go to bed early the next day. Depends. Depends on the day. What the poop? Those look weird. We're looking for random stuff. Curse break. At this time, no shop or store is open near you. Just hang out, man. Just chillax a dazzle, brother. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, boo. Brew. I didn't mean to call you boo, I swear. I meant bro. Sorry. That sounded bad. We need 1 million torch arrows. Actually, yesterday I did not sleep. Oh, so I was not sleeping when I did. I got slept. I don't know what you're saying, dude. I think I know what you're saying, but I don't know what you're saying. Alright, these torches are temporary. I just can't keep working like this. I will be back after a few. Alright, dude. Okay. How many torches? We got enough. Let's do the dirty down here. Dude, the spectrals are everywhere. Holy. I'm gonna have to request that you stay away from me, dudes. I'm surprised that they don't have like 24/7 stores over in India. Like, you can't go down the street in America without seeing like 100 different stores open at all times a day. If it's not a bar or a freaking grocery store or a convenience store or a gas station, it's like there's something always open. I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of things close, but I don't know. Get out of here. I want these emeralds. Nice. Please stop spawning mobs down here. The heck? Alright, I think this whole place is cool. This place at least, right? There's still plenty of places around nearby that need lit up. I was hoping to get away with not doing it. But, obviously, they're annoying. Okay, get me out of here. I don't ever want to see this cave again. We're done. Is this Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on the guitar? Okay. One more quick look about. There shouldn't be a single spawnable block in this entire freaking place. Except for maybe on the stairways. I didn't check these. Ooh. Actually. I see one spawnable block, two spawnable blocks. Didn't do too bad there, man. It's not bad at all. Okay, I think I saw a third one. It's fine. Now... I think we're just about done with the sand. Some tasty emeralds, man. They're nice. What's up, Sammy? Ooh. I don't know. I think I'm just about done doing what we're doing here. Hey, Ligma. What's cooking today? We're working on, well, not really the same place that we were working on before, but close. Here, I'll show you in just a second. Let me clear these blocks out. Almost. I think this might be the last of our sanding. Come on now. So, we went and found ourselves a sea serpent after that boy disappeared. Mysteriously. I have no idea how that happened still. Definitely wasn't user error. That would be silly. And then we started creating the foundation and shapes for our islands down here. And we didn't like make a massive amount of progress. It's been a slow day, for sure. Whoop, okay. But the base of this place, it definitely needs some spice. We need to texture it up a little bit. And the torch spam is... Ignore that for now. It's not going to stay like that forever. It's just temporary while we're working in here. And before we actually get, like, real lighting in. But... yeah. That's what's going on. I'm new here. Can you sum up what happened? Oh my goodness. Alright, so... here's the deal. We've completed almost all the quests in RLCraft. We're just missing a couple here. Like, we need one ring from the Lost Cities. We need to kill the big old fancy boss from the Lost Cities. And there's a couple fishing quests as well. And then we need to get some more weapons from the Lost Cities. So mostly what we're looking at as far as quests is Lost Cities. Other than that, you're too fast. Alright, we are flying today. Oh, we did this too. We like added these like tree pillar things as like just variety and support, which I'm really happy with how they turned out. They look good. Something about this wall here, because you can make like walls out of just like straight up blocks of wood. It looks so good. It's perfect. It adds a lot of dimension there. So tweaked up the pathway just a little bit more. For the ones that are new here, this is the entrance to what's going to be called our menagerie, where we're going to kind of like memorialize all the different things that we've had going on as far as our adventure goes in RLCraft. The trees look sick. Thank you. They were kind of a spur of the moment thing, and they turned out like freaking smooth. Way better than I expected them to. I thought about making one that grows like all the way up out of the center of that hole in the ground and then comes up and out. But so this is our base. Hold on, we need a bird because we're gonna end up falling without mana. So it's got a lot of detail work to do, but like we've got our way shrine, pathway up to the main port on the base. Like that tree doesn't belong there. We got a lot of cleanup work to do. But this portion over here, we've really been fine tuning, and it's starting to look really good. We still need to work on the river, but we've done so much building, like so much freaking building. We need lights everywhere too, but little bits, little bit by bit, we're getting there. And then we're gonna build a tower here eventually as well. And I desperately want to extend this roof out. I've been saying this for like a month now. We're gonna like expand the roof up here so that it's wider than the top, and it just looks like a little weird. I don't know. I think the roof needs to be wider. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's been quite the adventure, man, and lots and lots of inspiration from you guys. Ignore these crates. I don't know why they look like this right now. Something weird going on with our textures. For some reason the crates are being funny, but it's basically just storage. So they, you know, you got the inside of the house rocking and rolling. We still have some interior work to do too, but like I said, we're working on the downstairs right now today. This is our brewing setup. I was happy with how this turned out too. But I don't know, man. We've been cruising. I think give it like a few more weeks of just straight up building. We'll probably be completely done with it. We got like a villager breeder and stuff set up too, but not over here. I don't know. I'm really happy with how like this perspective, aside from like this top half, this just bugs the crap out of me. And then like the missing tower here, that perspective looks great. I'm really happy with that. What up, Dabbot? Dude, you guys are going crazy. All these said vanilla players, we've had it in RLCraft for years. I know. Modded Minecraft is so good. It's so good. There's just so much, man. Yeah, I'm thrilled with how this turned out. Oh, the wolf armor? Yeah. Yeah, that's in this game too. I'm super happy with this. We definitely have some stuff to do, like, we talked about bringing some Silixes and stuff in, but I didn't want to bring the live creatures in until we, like, had our sea serpent totally situated. Because he's a menace. He'll just go and kill everything. Yeah, man. It's a good perspective. I wish he wouldn't be, like, glued to the ceiling a lot of the time, but he does move around. Something to do with, like, the squids that spawn in there. He'll aggro and kind of get stuck up in the ceiling, and then they'll spawn some more and he'll move around again. But the base here is going to be, like, desert floor, and we're going to try to spawn some, what are they called? Some death worms. So, like, we've got the ocean above us with, like, the death noodle. The sea noodle, and then we're gonna have the desert below us with death worms and stuff. And I want to build some like pillar structures that are like half beaten down, and just kind of like reminiscent of like an old Colosseum kind of. But then the death worms are just gonna roam freely around here because they'll actually, first of all, it's completely enclosed underneath the sand, so I don't think that they can get out and go anywhere. But when you hatch them, they like tend to roam around a certain area that they hatch in. So. Dude, it's so cool. I'm so excited for the rest of the menagerie to kind of start coming together. Because it's flying. RLCraft may be a pain in the early game, but there's so much convenience it has over vanilla. I know, man. The early game hurts. Like, dude, I spent like 3-4 episodes that were like 8-10 hours a piece just freaking dying. just kept dying over and over again. Couldn't get it right, but once you get rolling, man, it gets much easier. And then you get to the Lost Cities and it's scary again. But thank you, Dabbod. Thank you very much, guys. So you're not... Wait, you're gonna put all of the ropes in one place. All of the nope ropes in one place? Wait, the no... Wait. Is that... He's a nope rope? Is that what you're saying? And then the death worms are gonna be nope ropes too? I like that. I like nope rope. That's funny. I'll tell you what. I think I am done with the desert here. For now. That's like the main sandy part, but we're gonna add some more structure. We need desert stone, we need sandstone, we need some lighting that is more natural instead of the torch spam. We'll get that in there too. Can't imagine going back to vanilla. Dude, I've said the same thing. You know, up until like the recent months, basically when I first started streaming and making videos is when I started experiencing like modded Minecraft. I realized that like there's no going back. There's just not, man. It's not the same game, man. I love it. I love modded Minecraft so much. Now I'm nitpicking. There's just so much that modded Minecraft has to offer. And it's not even the same game. Like, it might still be blocks and, you know, zombies and creepers and whatnot, but I don't think it's the same game. Literally played vanilla for like 20 minutes. My friend said, you looked bored. Let's try modded. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, before I had a PC, I played on PlayStation. So, there was no option, right? It was just Bedrock version there. And, I mean, it was great. When Bedrock version Minecraft came to PlayStation or and other consoles, it was an absolute game changer. You know, it's like the only game anybody ever played for ever. But then I discovered this. I'm like, wow, this is much, much nicer. There is no going back. Also, since it is also locked on an older version of vanilla, it kind of keeps the nostalgia fresh and simple. It does. I mean, there's a lot there, right? Like, there's a lot more here than just vanilla, simplistic kind of stuff, but generally, it does have like an older nostalgic feeling. I agree with you. And then on the top of that, RLCraft takes the progression in a much better direction than vanilla. I think so too. Like the questing, I think it's actually called better questing. Like, there needs to be something sort of kind of like that in vanilla too. Just something to kind of give you a guiding path on, like, well, I know that, you know, Minecraft is supposed to be like, do whatever you want. Like, the world is your sandbox. You could build anything, you can go anywhere, you can do anything. But, I mean, theoretically, like, there is a bit of a path to follow, right? You want to go get armor, you want to go get enchantments, you want to go get the Ender Dragon and Elytra and blah, blah, blah. So, a questing system would be great for vanilla, too. Remember when I used to play Xbox 360 split screen with the friends after school? I know, man. Those like late night adventures with just playing Minecraft, just vibing. It's kind of what we got going on here anymore. It's a good time. Vanilla does have... Oh, wait. I guess they do have achievements. Like Steam has achievements. No, it's not on Steam. Wait. Am I tripping? I don't remember achievements for vanilla. But... So... let's just like slap all these boxes up here for now. Because we're using a lot of the blocks and stuff that's in them. But we need more blocks. We need desert stone. Can I put any of this sand away? Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. No hate for vanilla. at all, but it wouldn't feel the same after the RL craft. I know. You know, I haven't gone back to vanilla since I played RL craft. In fact, I haven't played any other mod for Minecraft since I've started this. But I'm just completely engulfed. There's just so much. There's an infinite world of possibilities, man. You could just keep going and going and going and going and going, and then some, right? I can't see myself ever going back. What the heck are spruce trapdoors doing in there? Don't worry about it. When you get done with this, I'll definitely point you in a good direction of some nice mod packs. Oh boy, don't you worry, sir. I've got some plans in mind. I think I want to dive into a smaller, like, very quick, simplistic mod that we can just run through really quickly. After RL Craft, right? After we're said and done and we retire RL Craft, we'll move on to something else. Something smaller, simpler, easier. And then it's going to be the freaking most exciting thing that I think we'll be doing is Vault Hunters. And I say that because I'd like to do Vault Hunters with you guys. I want to make a server that we can all play together. That would be ideal. I'll be teaching you the tech. Oh, snap. I really, really want to play Vault Hunters, man. I'm thinking we just need some pillars scattered every so often. I'm actually playing with a group of friends. The one who owns the server is Australian, so we have a fun bunch. Vault Hunters is the bomb. Ooh. How far into it are you guys? Like, I guess there could possibly be no end to Vault Hunters, but I think it's caps at level 100. What we're gonna do is, like, make this tower here, and then just chip away at it, and make it look like it's been ripped down, kinda. You're level 21. Oh, you guys are just getting started. I think level 20 is where the, like, what's it called? There's like if you die before level 20 in a vault, you still get to retain all your gear. You just don't get XP or anything. But after level 20, it's like, sorry about your luck, dude. You died, you lose all your everything. You lose all your everything. Let's get some sand to work with. Okay. I felt like there was too many dips on the ground anyway, so that works out well. Nah, not gonna work. Hold on. Process of elimination. You do lose all your stuff, but if you have enough coin, you can get it all back. Okay, that's actually good to know. I don't know too much about Vault Hunters. I have a brief idea of what it's like, because I did play a little bit. But then I started streaming and got into this whole series, and I decided it would be better if instead of continuing that Vault Hunter series, that we just, like, first of all, finish RL Craft, and then start fresh on Vault Hunters, and go in hot with like a server with you guys. I think that would be just fantastic. Veritable treasure trove of information about Vault Hunters. That's fantastic. I'm definitely gonna need like guidance as far as certain things go. Like, I don't know. We could definitely chat about it if you want to, but it's up to you guys. I will forget the information that we talk about. We'll put it that way. I will not remember a majority of the things that we discuss, and then when we play it, I'll have to ask you again. That's just how it goes. Wait. Oh, I knew that felt weird. Alright, something like that. We're gonna run out of mana again. Nah. That's not working for me. How did we make... I think it's just like this. Yeah, it's just like that. Got it. I know what I'm doing. It'd be cool if we could get, like, a bit of fire coming out of, like, the dead center of this, but I think that's asking too much. It does need some light up top, though, doesn't it? What the heck is a redstone inductor? We're not gonna worry about that. About, like, lantern. I guess we just go with, like, these regular iron lanterns that we already have built back in one of our crates. Is it in one of these? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, that's my I'll go around like this. It definitely would feel better if it was, like, centralized with the lighting, but we chose an odd shape for the pillar. We're stretching it here. Just trying to add some variation to it. That actually might look pretty darn good. Ooh. Ooh, that do look good. I feel like it almost needs some light in here. Is that too much of that one lantern, though? And these lights don't look right. That doesn't fit the vibe. Syncinicite, like, respawn thingies. What is this? A respawn statue. That might look interesting. Or... Wait. I have an idea. I don't think this is gonna look cool. It might look really good, or it might look just, like, stupid. And make no sense whatsoever. We're gonna try these. And we're gonna try these. Whoop. Parkour, baby. This will give it a little more height. As long as it makes sense to you, that's all that matters. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, I was just trying to, like, work with the color scheme and the shape at the same time. Does that give it back? It does. Oh, we can't place these down. Oh well. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. Okay, one last detail, and I think that might be it right there. Like I told you before, I don't have the patience for building. Give me a cave and I'll just dig it out and make it my own room. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I love doing that. I love just carving out caves. Like, because basically, what we did here, like this area was carved directly out of the ground. Like this area was carved directly out of a mountain. Like the basement was carved out. Like, I really enjoy just carving stuff out. Oh, shoot, dude, I almost broke the tree. But... this is like the complete opposite, right? Like creating something from nothing instead of something from something. So, I don't know. I mean, this room was already here, right? There's a tier 5 dragon below us. We're finding planes and have an open floor plan. I know, normally I like to build like that, but I really wanted to push myself out of my comfort zone, like as far as possible, which I've really, really gotten there. Like, I've never built anything like any of this before. Like, these trees, man, never once in my life have I built something like that, but it worked out real well. And I'm not good at, like, at least I wouldn't have said in the past that I was good at, like, developing, like, pathways and texturing and stuff like that, but, I don't know, every single thing that we've built in this whole world has been, like, brand spanking new and experimental and a learning process. So, I'm excited with the way it's turning out. I've definitely learned a lot, and I hope you guys have learned a lot too. You like to go in random public servers and build tunnels under everything? Just connect their bases up with like a railway. That was so unnecessary. I'm leaving. We're going away. Alright guys, I gotta pee so bad. It's been like almost 5 hours. It's a long time without peeing. I'll be right back. Okay, so I was thinking it would be cool to have 6 of these pillars, but I don't want to I don't want to cram them in. What the? Oh, it must have been a visual glitch. Yeah, it's not. We had to add Feed the Beast chunks. Is FTB, that's Feed the Beast, right? To the server because someone was taking people's things. Unfortunately, having a server that is open to your viewers, you might end up with some dirtbags. Well, when I say open to viewers, I was going to, well, I've already taken a poll of, hey, who wants to join the server? And, I'm not gonna, no offense to anybody out there, and I don't mean to be disrespectful. I would love to include everybody, but it's not really possible to include every single person either. I was gonna take a poll of who wants to join and then pick you know, the top 20, 30, 40 people, give or take, whatever the server can handle, because depending on what type of server you try to run, you can only run so many people and things like that. And if you want, I think the most a server can handle is 100 people, and it gets expensive because it's not free to just run a server. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to support everybody, but I will definitely be inviting a select number of people, because I mean, some of you guys have been here since day one, right? There's people that are in here that have been you know, my 3rd, 4th subscriber. Absolutely gonna open it up to those individuals. I'm just trying to get the feel for it. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. We need 1 right there. And then we need 1 right there. Alright, hang tight. The positioning is going to be a process here. I don't want to start building them until we know for sure exactly where they're going to stand. Okay. It's not going to be, like, perfectly symmetrical. I just want to get a general idea. And then one in the middle of each of these. And nothing is symmetrical, right? That wasn't the idea to begin with. Oh, that's good. Okay. Wait, is that just 5? Are we doing 5 instead of 6? Or wait. Does 5 even make sense? If we do 5, let's spread this out. Let's go, like, back here. And that one needs to go over, like, 1 block. That's better. I don't know, I was thinking 6 would look good, but I didn't want to put too many in. I was just about to say it would look better if you brought that one out a little bit, but you read my mind. I know. Dude, it's all about how it feels, you know? You just gotta let it come to you. Like, absorb the vibes of the blocks. Take in the energy. Become the blocks. Blocks don't move. I don't know. We've been playing too long. I'm losing my mind. Alright, I want different heights. Which means we need different patterns. All the towers can't be the same. Let's make that one like the shortest one. Because of its location. I don't want it to like stick up in front of this. I want it to be like... Or would it be cool if it was the tallest one? What if it came up like past this? Okay. Let's try it. One block, 2 block, 3 block, 4. All the blocks in the world are in mall. Okay. We need more lights. Dude, Ligma, if you're still here, I went back through the stream to listen to that, like, myself make that noise that you said was gonna be, like, absolutely hilarious. It was funny. In fact, I included one of them, like, in the video. That dude is just glued to the corner over there. Oh, okay. Ligmabools. Dude, that name is so funny. I find myself, like, saying that. Like, I was playing with my buddy Zach the other day. We were playing Predecessors. And, I don't know. I can't help it. Like, my brain just makes noises sometimes. And, like, your name is stuck in my head, dog. Like, every now and then it just falls out. I'm like, Ligmabools. So thanks for that. Thanks for getting that in my brain. I think we probably... We probably stick to the same base. I don't know. Unless my heart's like drastically changed here in a couple seconds. Maybe we'd knock this one down like one block, and then the one just to our left, we raise up higher. What is that? Oh, it's just a particle. We're kind of working with a limited space here now. Now that we've got the islands in. I want them to be randomized in height. I don't want them to, like, look the same. I think we bring that one up one more block. That one up one more block. And then what we need to do is go make more blocks. The textures of these crates are kind of bugging me. I guess we could bring some chiseled in pillars with us, why not? Oh, lanterns. Lights. Okay, that sucks, dude. We're gonna have to go to the nether. Whoops. That's all we get. We get 2 lights. Alright, let's find an empty crate, go to the nether real quick, and collect a bunch of glowstone. Do we have enough water? We might as well refill it quick. We should. I'll be right back, Sea Noodle. Don't you worry, sir. How do we get out of here? Who's hitting me? Stop it! We could probably do with like 500 stacks of this or something like that. What are you doing? You don't win this fight. Go. Yeah, that's what I thought, sucker. Am I paralyzed? I am. What are you doing? That works. Oh, are they fighting each other? Goofballs. Dude, one thing about LRLcraft that I didn't know, and until quite a, like, well, I don't know. It was a good ways into our run, was that freaking items don't burn. No items burn. XP burns. Items don't burn. Crazy, man. Alright, we honestly could collect glowstone like all day. Just because we can't use a ton of it. But as of right now, I think we're going to collect like these last 2 patches and just get out of here. Just for the sake of getting these pillars done. That's not necessary, dude. My face is paralyzed. Stop it. I can't teleport when they're hitting me. Get me out of here. What up, Rahan? Dude, welcome back, man. What's good, G? Well, not my, I mean, just about everything's good, dude. We're freaking chilling. We're big chilling. Just collecting some glowstone so that we can finish some project stiff. Oh my gosh. I thought I was going to break those leaves. Boomski. Let's put that in the, and I guess we need more of these. Let's try to get organized a little bit. I'm struggling in the organization department. That's better. That makes me feel a little better. How do we take these next pillars, dude? I definitely... Do we want them to be the same? But if we do that... We almost have to build them the same height, or at least like segmented heights that are in the same pattern. Like, what if we did this? What if this one was one segment high? Let's see how it works. If it looks good and it feels right, then we'll roll with it. But something tells me it's not going to look too great. That's not right. I already jacked it up. So then just straight upstairs right here. And then just cap it off with this. What the heck? I got the hiccups. I don't know, does that work? And then this one would be the next tallest over here. I think, right? They're very similar. That one might be a slight goof 'em up. Nope. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I'll tell you what, man. The shader pack helps. It makes things look nicer. It really does. Like, you can say what you want about anybody's building skills. And you put a freaking texture pack or a shader pack on that bad boy, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look gooder, at the very least. So this, I think, if we're going with the segmented heights, goes something like that. With some staircases on top. Do I have more? Nope. Okay. And then just something like this. I know it's not like perfectly symmetrical, but it's not really supposed to be. I'm gonna end up getting mad at this and like wanting to replace it with something else. Is that not too much? Ugh, yikes, dude. It's not enough of a height difference. But if we... if it's the same height as this one, that doesn't work, dude. Maybe this one just gets raised up some. That one right here. Or maybe they're okay, man. Did I freaking ask you, dude? He doesn't like them. It looks alright from like a lower perspective, but from the top it's hard to tell the difference between the heights. I don't know why I stacked this one the whole way up. Too much. Okay. I'm struggle bussing. And then I think this one is just like 2 segments. I don't know how it would look if we like cut it off halfway in between. I don't think it would look very nice. Yeah. Do boom skis. Boom. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom. Boom 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 boom. Gotta keep going, man. Okay, that sucks. That double sucks. Goodness. I mean, gooderness. Ready? Gooderness. I don't know. It's called entertainment, guys. If you didn't know. If you weren't aware of the implications. Now this is supposed to be taller than that one. But I think they're about the same height. Are they? Feels like it. This one might be 1 block taller. We don't take measurements around here. It's coming together. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel at first. I really enjoyed these little parkour islands we got, though. That one is gonna be weird. I want it to be taller. But it's gonna have to be cut off at a strange point if we do that. I'm freaking jamming, dog. This is what we needed. I might change up the playlist after this. That's not right, right? No, it's not. Doom, 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 doom. I guess if we got the desert finished today, we could probably hatch the sandworms. And the death worms, right? That's right. Dude, I can't wait for tomorrow's game. You guys have no freaking idea what's about to hit you in the face. No idea. It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna get my freaking tits rocked. You've no... We're gonna die a lot, I think. At least that's... I'm assuming we're gonna die a lot. How do we continue this pattern here? I guess we just mimic that, right? That sucks. Think the light goes here, block go here. If you build it, they will come. Thatch, dude. Let me up! I don't want to fight! Freaking gravity. Mission complete, sir. Is that where we just cap it off? Taller. It's about where we want it to be. What? What the heck? Oh. Maybe because I was shifting. The shift acts a little funny with some of the stuff in the game. Not most of it's fine, but like every now and then you find something where you're like, why can't I click this? It's like because you're shifting. Like the hammock is one thing that's super weird. You gotta shift right click it, but not with anything in your offhand and not with anything in your main hand. It doesn't make any sense. That's the only way to do it. If you have a shield in your offhand, can't sleep. I might be kind of okay with the way this turned out. We definitely need more. Okay. I'm thinking, what if we take like since this is already sort of Colosseum-esque at the base of it, right, with the pillars and the sand and what have you, in circular fashion. What if around the edge border, up until about like this platform, like right where it meets, what if we just like removed all the burnt stuff, okay, and developed like this wall, like straight up just a wall that goes the whole way around the outer edge, that is made of a combination of like desert stone blocks and some other stuff. That way, it really, excuse me, it first of all differentiates the bottom half from this half, but also just breaks up the blandness of this wall. Yeah. I didn't intend on keeping it all this before, like we're here to just rip it up. It's open space to us. It has nothing to do with it being burnt. So you recently started playing with mouse and keyboard and the controls feel weird. It's really odd. It's very odd to get used to. Mouse and keyboard is great for some games, detrimental for other games. At least in my opinion. I can't play a Souls game with mouse and keyboard. It just, I mean I can, but it just doesn't feel the same. And I suck at it. Like I'm so much better at a Souls game with a controller. But like mouse and keyboard on Minecraft, man, 100 million times better. You just got to get used to it. Typically, I think first-person shooters are easier with mouse and keyboard too. Hey, Kite. Welcome to the danger zone. What up? We're gaming. We're big gaming. All right, let's do it. Let's do what we set out to do. I don't know how this is gonna work. Gaming, let's go. That's about all we do around here. If you come in here and we're not gaming, something's wrong. Well, unless it's podcast hour with Bryson at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, goodness. That's not great. Buddy, you do not want... No, no. No, 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 no. Alright, hold on. What's up, Scythe? Man, everybody's dropping in today. You know who we're missing? Freaking Harry and Lucy. Well, there's a couple people who haven't stopped in too, but... the Beast Treats... I don't think it was Beast Treats. Hold on. Treats. It was Anthronian Treats. We can make it with just pork chops. Bobeko, Maka. He wants to smoke. He's about to get meat. That came out horribly wrong. Well, can I make it out of this? Of course not. I don't want to use the you know what? Let's use the Bobeko meat. We're gonna probably need more than that. Just because I don't think we have any, like, information on that character. Bone? Okay, that should be plenty. The meat. Meat. Oh, jeez. I think that ought to be enough. If that's not enough meat, then I don't know what is. Hey. Sounds like this is podcast hour with Bryson. Yep. Let's get rid of some junk. Some junk. Come here, get the meat. Oh. It didn't take that much. Cool. Alright, we're gonna carve out just a ledge around this whole thing. Don't. Now that you're free and tamed, if you stand in my way, I will freaking kill you. Just saying. Alright, so I think that's the plan, right? It'll look cool. At least that, I hope it looks cool. We're gonna put like a barrier wall all the way around the edge of this place, but only to a certain height. It's actually gonna take a while. We're gonna probably be in here making this wall for quite a long time. Use the pickle stone on it? Pickle stone. Pickle stone. Pickle. Not a thing, brother. Or are you talking about, like, the lush stone? The green stuff? Soulstone. This pickle stone. This thing. I didn't really wanna. I didn't like him that much. Well, okay, so the reason why I wanted to keep him down here was because I thought he looked cool. And if we put him in, like, our... If we do that, if we tame him with a soulstone, then he goes into this menu, and, like, he takes up spirit in order to keep active. And I'd rather him just exist naturally, and not have to worry about him, like, despawning or requiring energy to be spawned in. I mean, or we could just, like, kill him and get rid of him, I don't know. The pickle stone. Why are you following me, dude? This place is really coming together. I don't want to rush it, but I kind of can't wait till we're done. What time is it? We might go a little bit later tonight. We'll see. Just to get some extra building out of the way. It's going to be a lot to work with, but it's fine. It's all got to be done. Okay. What do we build this out of? I think. You know what we should do? We need two different pallets here. And we need the two pallets to work together. And I think what we're going to do is imitate these two pallets out here. Check this out. I think we're going to work with the lush stone as well as the desert stone, okay? And check my fancy diamond block. We're rich, please. What are you doing out here? How did he get out here? Kind of freaked me out, man. Let's get this out of there. Put some stuff away real quick. Where does the burnt stone go, guys? I don't know what's wrong with the textures today. It's nothing to do with our shader packets goofing. He just wants a pat. He's about to get these hands. We're gonna end up needing to make more of this stuff. But for now, it's gonna work. We'll at least be able to get the pallet started. So, check this out. After we get rid of our freaking little sidekick. Yeah, come on down here, you little hacker. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think he should stay there now. So, I'm thinking we have two different dimension layers to this wall, right? We have an outer dimensional layer and then an interdimensional layer. And the interdimensional layer would be the lush stone, right? And then to provide some like pop and depth to it, we'll use the desert stone on like accented pieces. So like for example, you see how this has like an inner 2x2 pillar? And then on the outside, you've got like these accents that kind of like provide some depth and variety. These would be, imagine like this pillar, but with like the center 2x2 being made out of lush stone. Kind of like that. But in wall formation. So like, brick, 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 brick. Bryson can't bake because he's a brick. Oh, it's always gonna be my favorite thing I've ever heard, man. Sorry, Bryson. It just is. And I think we take it... It's going to require a lot of blocks. This is actually going to be a bigger project than I had expected it to be. It's alright. I think lush stone's just grass and cobble put together. And it's not just going to be a flat wall. We'll add some dimension to it. I'm just trying to get, like, a pallet down to work with. From Pallet Town, Ash Ketchum. Oh wait, sorry, this is actually too high up. Holy blocks. Coffee Cat's poem was so funny. I know. Freaking killed it. I like... Bryson never recovered from that one. It would be impossible. I think we go down one more. That should be the height of it, I think. It might be easier to just use the bird. So, like, okay. Basically what we're looking at here is just... Right now it's a flat wall, right? But, oh, is this going to make it more apparent that it's not actually a perfectly symmetrical circle? And if it's not, should we make it a perfectly symmetrical circle? Oh, it's going to take so long to do that. What are you doing in here, and how and why and why? We could probably just drop sand down here just to fill these gaps in so we don't have to light them up. Or, I don't know, it'd probably be easier just to throw a couple torches down there. Okay. So it'd be 3 blocks. This is gonna get, like, out of hand real quick. You should probably leave so your OCD doesn't kick in. I know. Leave it as is. Ooh. That's the problem. My OCD's gonna kick in and then be like, nope, sorry, sucker, you gotta fix it. It's already kicking in. Freaking bugs. Okay. Thank you. This is why there's torches everywhere and it still doesn't seem to work. Where are they spawning? Get them out of here. I know they're still spawnable platforms, but what you gonna do about it? Okay. This is already kind of wrong, right? It's a 3-block center. So it needs to actually be wider. Right? 5 blocks. Then this would back up right about there. Well, we gotta do it. It's gotta be perfectly symmetrical. There's been a few things in the build that I've, like, just passed it up. I'd be like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of bothers me. But, we gotta fix it. It's gotta be symmetrical. I can't help it. So, a centerpiece of 5, and then 4, and then 3, and then 1 and 1. It's already very close to being symmetrical. Yeah. Ooh, the problem is... Does that line up right? Freaking no, it doesn't line up right. Oh. Oh. How? Why are you gonna do this? I feel like Shavaxi did that on purpose. He was like, you know what? If we're gonna put dragon dens in the game and we're gonna make them circular, let's make them 1 block off. Just to freaking infuriate everybody. I don't even know how to fix this. That's the whole room, dude. One, two, three. Ah! Ah! We can't fix the whole room. Are we gonna fix the entire room, man? I want to fix the whole room. That's gonna suck. My hair's jacked up. My head's jacked up. My face is jacked up. Oh, this is gonna stress me out, dude. We need more music, though. I can't live like this. I can't. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna end up so time consuming that it's not even worth it. Because if we do this, we're gonna send the whole room off by just like a little bit. Are we gonna use this wall as our starting point? Because maybe, just maybe, it's smarter to use this wall as our starting point. So like, we're gonna need more blocks. Yay! Gosh dang it, dude. This is not how this was supposed to go. Do we care that much? Overthinking 100? I know. It's just like... And it's gonna bug me. It really is. I'm about to go cry in a corner or something. Alright, let's get it over with. Let's just, let's go do it. Let's go fix it. First of all, blocks. Oh, gosh dang it, dude. Nope. I do not. Looking for these bad boys. Looking for these bad boys right there. We need grass. I wish magnetic worked on this thing, dude. That would make life so much simpler. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but it would be convenient. I guess I could use like a magnet itself just to make life easier, but we're already here. It doesn't take that long. With any luck, like, if we start that other wall and, like, kind of symmetrize it and bring it out the whole way, it'll actually line up properly with the other wall that we already started. Mm. I don't know. We might as well turn it all into lush stone. We're gonna need it, I think. What? Yeah, that's good enough. We still have more cobble somewhere. I just don't really remember where. I know we've got some in our crates down there, like where we're working. Yeah. Deadbod, welcome back. Let's just use that for now. We're just going with bricks? I think we're just going with bricks. Let's not turn it all into bricks. We'll save some, some of it for later. That would be absolutely silly to do that. Alright, here we go, removing the stuff that we spent so much time putting in. I knew I was gonna do this. I knew it. It always happens. I can see Lucy shaking his head right now. Wait, Coffee Cat was in chat? I must have missed it. I wish you guys would quit complaining and just... Come on, guys, just do it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, talked about in chat? I must have missed that too. Oop. Imagine the world just corrupts right there. Everything freezes and breaks. Corrupted. Gone. Alright, I'm gonna try to make it symmetrical to this one over here. Because we already have a good circle kind of down. And it's like 3 blocks and then 3 diagonal ones. Right? Yeah. Yep. Yay. And 3 blocks that way, and 4 blocks the next way. Oh no, it's not gonna. Why would it? Why would it line up? That would be just ridiculous. It's alright. We love placing blocks. That's why we're here. What if we made it an oval, guys? What if we made it an oval? How cool would that be? Nobody likes circles anymore. Circles are just outdated. Ovals are all the rage. I hear kids love ovals. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. For real though, I think it might actually look fine as an oval. I don't think there's an issue there. It is a little bit of a cheesy shortcut. I mean, hopefully it doesn't feel too bad doing it like that. But this wall itself down here shouldn't really pertain to much else going on around, like, up there. At least not noticeably. What? Oh, Satch, dude. Is it really actually one block off? Center block, right here. We're not going to talk about this. We're going to talk about anything else. Boom. Look at that. It's symmetrical. One, two, three, and then you go 1 block, 2 block, 1, 2, 3 block, 1, 2, 3 block, 1, 2, 3 block. One, 2 block, 1, 2, 3 block, and then 3. And then this should be 4. Rebuilding stream, let's do it. I mean, we're already here. We might as well just do it now, right? 1, 2, 3. Ugh. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so instead of being... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no. instead of being 5 blocks, middle piece, this is 10 blocks, middle piece, right? So, like, the only way we could fix this is if we shrunk the room by 5 blocks on one side. And if we do that, we literally have to move everything. Like, we're talking about redoing the sea serpent. We're talking about redoing, like, well, we'd probably move this portion of the room closer to us this way so that it meets that, right? Just to save us time. And then we'd have to redo just... It's too much. I feel like oval shape is fine. Oval shape's fine. I don't have an issue with the way it looks this way. At least it's technically symmetrical, right? Jay Sow, watching your RL stream currently on episode 6. Got a lot to go, it seems. Oh, dude, just wait till you get caught up. I can't believe you started from the beginning. In fact, please wipe it from your memory. The pros of RLcraft have done nothing but rip me up, dude. All the mistakes I've made. It's been fun. We've had a great time, man. We've come a long way as well. But I'm really glad you're enjoying it, man. Very glad you're enjoying it. That makes me feel good. It's not noticeable? I don't think so. I think we're cool. Okay. When I say we've come a long way, take that lightly. Oh. Yeah, still no one's told you can use Matchbox to light torches beforehand. I know. No, I mean, it's more of a learning process, right? Like, you get to experience it nice and fresh and clean for yourself. I mean, I was using matchboxes, but I didn't realize that you could use, what are they called? I don't know, there's a bunch of different things you can use to light torches. Either way, man, forget lighting torches, we're past that now. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, we've been having a freaking blast, man. It's been so much fun. It's almost kind of sad to see the series, like, coming to an end soon. But if we run into too many more situations like this, we're never going to end it. We'll just be doing this forever. Do 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 do. Yep, light arrows, right? The arrows are freaking awesome, and they duplicate. I think that was meant to be removed originally, like the torch duplication aspect of these arrows. But it hasn't been, and we're using it. I thought about doing that in your... Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a freaking whole different game like that. One, two, three, 1, 2. Yay. Oh, if you guys start an RLcraft series, make sure you use a freaking shield early game. I learned that. I will not forget that. Boom. I think it was 3, right? Okay. Buddy, anywhere but here. I will kill you. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not what? Huh? No. Nope. Nuh-uh. Okay, there's got to be something off because it lined up beforehand on this side. So I must have messed something up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't do this to me, game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. What the freaking heck is wrong here? I'm going to scream. I can't do it. I can't do the circles. What? Did I jack this up again? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. Alright. See, this is what I mean. I don't do circles. Circles don't do me. I don't do them. We've lived peacefully without each other for a long time. There's 4. There's 3. There's 2. Hold on. We're gonna get this right. Alright. There's no stopping it. It's happening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Personally, I like trying. Don't even start that. That's not happening. I don't know what's wrong here. When in doubt, just freaking rip it out. Start it over. This is why I didn't mess around with the symmetry of the circle itself to begin with, because I was like, it's too much. Like, it's not going to be circular. It's going to be 1 block off, and it's going to take days and days and days to fix it. So there's 5 blocks, 4 blocks, 3 blocks, 2 diagonal, 3, 3, and 3. Okay. I think I see what I did. I think I understand the problemo here. 2, 3, and 3, and 3. 3, 2, 3, and 3, and 3. Hold on. Bust this out. Bust this out. Get rid of it. You guys ever try to make a triangle in Minecraft? It's like... No. No, no. Don't do that. Don't ever try that. Okay. Where's my bird? Give me your face. Let me fly on your face. One, 2, and then 3. So this has to be... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 2. Right? Yes. And then one more diagonal block. And it goes out 3. And then there's 3 diagonal blocks here. Watch this. It's about to fall together. And then instead of going with this little goof, this little thing, whatever the freaking heck that stupid thing's called, you go 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 10. 3 blocks, 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this should line up here, right? So you got the 3 blocks, the 3 blocks, 4 blocks. Oh, goodness. It lines up. It's not even a circle. It's not a circle. Yep. That's a circle, all right. Actually looks kind of nice, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The islands are not symmetrical. They were not intended to be symmetrical. They were supposed to be relatively random. Even though the entrances over here are somewhat symmetrical looking, we're gonna mess with it. We're gonna fix all this. It's gonna like... It's right! No! Kite! Shh, 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 shh. Be quiet. Don't scream, Kite. Alright? It's fine. Don't even start with me. Get away from this. Nah, don't. Not happening. But doesn't it look good now? Was that not worth every second of it? The sandworm is going to be so mad. Why? Because it's not symmetrical? Oh, dude, imagine, like, the worm just goes off and, like, kills itself because, like, its house isn't a perfect circle. It's going to end up getting stuck in a wall, and I'll be like, yep. It wouldn't have happened if it was a circle. Don't start with me, gooderness. We should really, like, fill the gaps with torches. I guess it doesn't matter. Because, like, the only thing you're gonna do is hear mobs. Like, even if it's a creeper and it blows up for some reason, it is all Lycanite blocks on the outside. So, in theory, it should be fine, right? I mean, what are the odds we light up every single crevice here? Should we do like a 24-hour stream today? If we ever want to get this done, we might need to do like just a whole day. Okay. Oh, I guess we go up one more. Why not? Blah. Thanks. You need sleep, though? Sleep is for the weak. I'm just kidding. We're not going to do a 24-hour stream. I think it'll be here... You'll be going here till next Christmas. Till next Christmas! Not even just this Christmas. No. Next year. The problem is that, like, every time we make a little bit of progress, right? We get inspired to do more stuff. And by the time you know it, we'll just get full 8 hours of sleep. You're right. You're right. No, sleep is very important. I was just joking about the 24-hour stream. I mean, we might do stuff like that in the future. Like 24-hour streams. If people ever watch my videos. If the channel ever goes crazy one day, we'll do like charity streams. That's always been something that I've seen people do that I'm like, I would absolutely like love to do that. Like be able to do streams for specifically for charity, and like every donation and stuff like that that comes in, we just give it away. I think that would be wonderful. And for that, I think I'd be willing to do like 24-hour streams or something, or even more. Who knows? We'll think about more of that in the future. But as for regular days, man, good old sleep is good. What are we doing here? Okay, I have an idea. I don't really like what we're about to do, but I think it's going to be worth the time. We're getting unorganized. Oh, goodness. I'm doing my best here. We'll have to have like a whole day just to organize our crates again. Alright, this kind of feels bad. But, for the sake of the symmetry that we just spent the time creating, we're gonna do something. And I think it's gonna help our build in the long run anyway. It's not really how I thought this day was going to go. I didn't really anticipate doing the bottom half of this right now. It just kind of happened. So, we better freaking just do it right. Guys, tomorrow's game is going to be different. It's going to be like the complete opposite of what we're doing right now. I'm so excited for it. I'm so freaking excited for it. Zach's been talking about it constantly. He's like, I can't wait to play this game again. I'm like, man, I wish I could play that game. But I've had like the Resident Evil game on the burner, right? And so we beat Resident Evil. If you missed it, and you're interested in that series, check it out. It was a good time. I think it was only 3 episodes, but the second one, we went hard. We went for like, I don't know, over 8 hours just to get it done. And it was totally worth it. Totally worth the time it took to get it done, because it was a really good ending, really good game. I was really happy that we played it. But what comes next, I think, is going to be a Souls type game. So, okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. It was so fun. It was such a good game. We may end up needing more supplies here. Don't do it. I hear a skeleton. Just making sure there's no mobs. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna look good. I think. It freaking better. I don't care what it looks like at this point. We're done. And some of this is actually going to end up covered up. Just by sand. But I'm only doing it, like, all the way around. Just for the sake of, like, symmetry. And, like, understanding it. Like, if I place a couple of stairs here and then a bunch of sand here. And then I don't necessarily know exactly where I want the stairs on that side. But I still want them to be symmetrical. Just because we spent so much time doing that we might as well. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to justify it. It's not working, but we're doing it anyway. I feel so gross leaving emeralds behind. Just like covering them up. We'll probably end up tearing a couple of these areas out too. Just for the sake of like variety. Like mixing it up a little bit. We don't want it to look the same the whole way around. But for the sake of the palette and getting a feel for the shape of things, we're going to do it like this for now. I don't know about you guys, but like, ever since I've touched Minecraft, ever, Like, day one. Creative flight has been bad. Like, is it just me, or is, like, the fact that you just keep drifting like you're sliding on ice bad? Like, I kind of wish you just, like, stopped when you let go of the button. I don't know. I guess you get used to it, but I always thought it would be, like, easier and more convenient if you just, like, didn't slide around. God, please don't look bad. Please don't turn out terrible, man. Oh, I'll be devastated. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna need more desert stone, aren't we? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't want to go too crazy with it. This may end up being a little too much desert stone considering the middle pillars. But I think what we'll do is actually probably come back through, do things like this. Like that. Oh, that look good. That look good. That look okay. Does it look good? We need lights in the middle somehow. So like, maybe like in the back here. Slap like 2 of these in. And then I'm hoping to cover up portions of this with like little sand mounds around the edge. I'll show you guys what I mean soon. That's not too bad. Definitely gotta change this out though. That looks a little funny. I don't know, maybe it needs to be thicker. Like, one more block on the outside, but without the torches. Or... Okay, I'm just debating on, like... How many pillars do we want? Probably want one here. We'll do it in the same, like, triangular fashion, right? And then... Don't freaking touch me, I swear. It's the one thing about RLCraft that freaking just drives me nuts. You just can't ever have a moment of peace. Which, I know, that's like the name of the game. But, come on, man. Never. Never a moment of peace. It might end up okay on this stone. As long as we don't go too crazy with it. Yay, we're gonna need some more. Desert stone brick. What the heck? Oh, okay, that's wrong. I'm sort of kind of rushing it now, and I feel like that's not how it's supposed to be done. Is this going to be too much desert stone? I think it might end up being too much. Just a little bit. Like, maybe we come back. I love the wall. The wall palette, I think, is really fitting for me. Don't mind it. I know we've got some weird blocks like that, but I think they're going to be covered up with sand. I think once let's finish the wall the way it is. We're almost done with the pillars. And then we could definitely add some more dimensional stuff with other blocks and whatnot for the green stuff. But then we come back, we do the sand around the edges, and then reassess the pillars, I think. The sand around the edges covering up some of this stuff might actually make it feel a little bit like less one blocky. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, it's coming together, I think. That's in the center of this, right? Ooh, yay, we might actually run out of blocks. It's gonna be close. Did I put staircases in? Nope. Oh. Dude, magnetic is so freaking nice. I don't know why we ever, like, threw away magnetic books. And then... it's on this corner, right? Yeah. Cool. That's not right. Do 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 do. Cool. I don't know, I feel like this kind of screams desert worm. Maybe not so much on the green side of things. But, wait till we get some texture in there. I think it'll really bring it together. That sucks. Nope. Oh. Thatch, dude. We need cobblestone out of this crate, because I think we're out of it back home. I never thought we'd just be straight up running out of resources the way we are. I thought we had so much stuff. Woo! Okay. I think it's sandstone and cobble. The same way Lushstone's built. Oop. Sandstone, sandstone. Yeah. What the heck? Thank you. We're gonna have to go get cobblestone out of all things. Unless we might actually have more. Ooh, very little bits. A stack doesn't seem like a lot when you actually use it. I know. I know, like, when you're collecting blocks, you're like, man, it took forever to collect that stack of blocks. Like, it goes so fast. Ooh! I can't tell where that brick is. There it is. That's when Bryson shows up. He's like, I'm right here. Boom! Got him! Freaking idiot. He won't show up until the freaking pickleball is way done. Stop. I'm gonna need to not do you thing, stuff, do thing. No, go away. Thank you. Okay, we need sand. I'm just trying to pull it out of the random chest to make it a little bit easier to deal with. Just a little bit. Yikes, dude, you are gross. Actually, I was gonna say that might end up looking really weird. But what if it doesn't? But Exo, why are you covering up all the stuff that you just laid down? I don't know. I don't know. You know that how, like, sometimes you build something, and say you're doing terrain work, and it ends up hollow, right? You know, you got, like, dirt canvases with just empty space and torches below it, and how, like, kind of gross that feels until you walk away and you forget about it, and you're like, oh, that looks so good from a distance, but deep inside your gut, you freaking know! You know it's hollow. And it feels bad. That's what this is. I just covered the whole pillar up! Oh! What am I doing? Dude, can you freaking let me focus for more than just a minute at a time? You're so fast. Anywhere but here. Bing, da, bing, bing, da, bing, da, bing, bing. I get it! I get it! Ah! We've been in this chunk so long that the mobs here are like all like super fancy scary mobs and all that. Your brain's fried. I know. I know. We've been doing this for almost 7 hours. And we've been in this one room for 7 hours, too. Well, except we did the trees in here today, too. The trees felt good. That was tight. So it just kind of lost its spark. Maybe we wrap up soon. Just to kind of get a fresh start on it in the next one. just doesn't look like natural. We're placing Deathworm in a glass enclosure with sand. It was supposed to be left open. It was supposed to be just like straight up left open. I guess like in theory we could place glass on like maybe this level. Just like straight up and close it. Cause like you won't see it, right? The glass will be invisible. We could put glass in there. I'm gonna go, but stay chill, y'all. Alright. Gears, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's always a pleasure. Maybe by the next time we get started on this, we'll be actually, like, ready to finish, like, at least this portion. That's kind of my hope. Or somewhat close. Who knows? It's like something to do with like the symmetry is like losing the more like natural feel that it had originally. Or maybe it's just my brain being fried. Can we not, dude? I'm not gonna lie, man. Like this weapon smacks. It does so much damage. It one-shots just about every single thing. But it the nunchucks are like brain dead weapons. Like they're so easy to use. All you just is just like hold left click and swing. And using the nunchuck so long has got me like, how do I use other weapons? Dude, where are you guys coming from? The place is pretty much lit up. Is this too many little hills of sand around the edges? Maybe like we merge a couple of them together. Oh yeah, that's what we needed. We needed to merge a couple of them together. That feels much better already. It didn't take much. Dude, freaking stop. Honestly, the next time we are in Minecraft, we should really go do something away from the base. Because I don't know how accurate this statement is, but this is what I've heard, that the longer you spend inside of a chunk, the more crazy the stuff gets inside of it. Like the spawns become more frequent, the things that do spawn become stronger and more variabled, like with like, I don't know, whatever you want to explain the variance as. Like that dude was Azure, which is just a different color, but usually just means they're like stronger and faster. Or maybe they're just faster, I don't know. Either way, they're a pain in the freaking tush. I think that's okay. It looks a little odd, but I think that's fine. I kind of want it to like hug the corners of the walls a little bit, like the peak, like the highest point of where the sand collects should be like up against a corner of a wall. Like say there's like a gust of wind coming down, the gust of wind comes along like the middle portion here, swoops it down in here and blows it up against this wall as the gust carries up and out. At least that's my thought process behind that. I don't want it to feel like we're going too crazy with the sand, though. We may be going a little too crazy with the sand. Whoa, I'll do just like one more. I'm not so big. It's kind of easy to get carried away with the sand. Ah. I can't get it right. Actually, that's not too bad. I don't know. Let's take a little bit of a little walkabout here. We'll just get some views from different angles. I kind of like the way it's turning out. It's not that bad. It might be beneficial to throw a little bit of sandstone in here every now and then. Let's pick some up. Ow. I like how the game reads my mind. Yep. Yep. I mean, does that make a difference? I mean, theoretically, like, the sandstone would be, like, either in positions like this block right here, or underneath the sand. You don't even hardly tell. I mean, from a distance, you're not going to know, I don't think. Oh, new trick, dude. Okay. All right. You can't tell from, like, without zooming in on it. I don't think you notice it. We do need to find out a way to implement lighting in the sand itself without, like, having it look like poo. I'm thinking we definitely put some plant life down there. We absolutely need some cactuses, and maybe that's where we get our lighting from. Not the cactuses themselves, but something that kind of fits in with the cactuses and the plant life that produce light. Man, oh day. It is not as much progress as I had hoped it would be today. Let's do some more to the walls quick. Quickly. It won't take long, I don't think. Tiles and staircases. Tiles. Those are brick staircases. Is that brick? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, double shoot, dude. That has to be brick. Poop, dude. A big poop doodly doo, dude. That's okay. And then lights too. Do the lush cave crystals turn out okay in here? I feel like they would offer like a good level of variation. We should have textured these walls before we put the sand in. Why? Why did we not texture the walls before we put the sand in? I don't know what to do. I don't know why I didn't texture the walls before we put the sand in. It just slipped my mind, I guess. I was so excited to put the sand back in because I ripped it all out. And I was like, all right, let's go. Let's go. It's time to go, go, go. That's too much of the same color, I think. What is that? Smooth soul sandstone. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, trapdoors. Would spruce trapdoors look okay here? Oh, freaking stop. I'm running away. Let's go look at some of the stuff we have in the chest upstairs. Oh, you know what would look cool if it wasn't broken right now? Is these shells, man. We're about to get weird with it. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but we're about to get weird. Oh, that's better. That's better. I don't know. How bad is this? What? What the freaking heck? Come on, dude. I think I like that flat around the edge right there. You do like it? It's not like too weird. Oh. I don't know how to explain this, but I like it. I was trying to place one below it too. You know what? Let's move these middle ones away one. I can't explain that, but I actually think I like that. And you know what else might look quite interesting with that? Where they at, though? Will this hang from the bottom of this? No. Never mind. Does not look good. I'm thinking... Some of these? Some of these? No. Whoa, my goodness. Too fast. I don't know if that torch is the way to do it. Maybe instead of those, we go with like a... Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh goodness. One of these. Blaze rods. Holy freaking crap. I forgot we had the efficiency pick one. That is not how that's supposed to go. Why do I like that too, man? What? What? It shouldn't work. That none of that makes any sense, but somehow it works. Ooh, you know what? Let's get some more blaze rods. I have an idea. I'm gonna try to put some blaze rods below the bridges. Because the lanterns wouldn't hang from it, but maybe the blaze rods will stick. Oh, no, that doesn't look right. To be fair, the blaze rods could just, like, straight up make a line. Oh, they go horizontal, too. Watch this. Oh, it's not centered with the bridge, though. Kind of a game changer? A little bit, right? Dang it. The bridges throw me off, because they're like 2 blocks wide, but they're centered on 1 block. It's like the only thing in the game that does that. And it works some places, but it doesn't work other places. I mean, what if we just, like... did a staircase, a wall... Yeah, tile staircase. Here and here. Another wall. Fill that in. Okay. Oh, no, that's not gonna work because the... Yeah. Crap. Why does that look so right? Well, it looks odd and off. Like, when you see it, you're like, what is that? Right? But it works. I don't know how to explain it. It just freaking works somehow. I don't know why that's not working. It's getting rid of them too. It's like consuming them. I might have just broke my blaze rods. Somehow it fixes issues? I know. Like, I don't quite understand it, but it's working for me. Maybe I'm only liking it because my brain's broken right now. There you go. Oh, it fixed them. Okay, we got them back. What's up, Scythed? And maybe even we pop this out, right? What if we just leave this a full block? And we can't do it to the top, but I don't think we want to. I don't know. I'm kind of down with the sickness right there. These. And I guess we need some more of these other things too. The void consumes Mr. Scythed. Why does it do that? Do we like that? The way it looks? It looks like a little dude with his arms out. I know it's a visual glitch, like they're not actually there. But it kind of looks funny. Dude, that fixes the flat wall right there. I think I like exactly the way that looks. Maybe he could use something. I don't know. I'm not sure where Bryson's at, but you could at him in the Discord. Maybe he'll show up. One situation here. Like, how do we configure the next wall, right? So, like, we would do this on the opposite wall, right? We're gonna need some more jungle bridges. We're gonna probably need some more spruce trapdoors. Let's do that quick. Oh. Right there. We need jungle fences and jungle slabs. The Void. Yeah, I know the Void. I know who he is. Sir. I don't know where he's at, though. I think if Harry was here, he would probably be like, yikers. At this point, he uses the Call of the Void and summons me. What's that from? Call of the Void. We only got 7 jungle planks from that. That hurts. Is that going to be enough, though? We have planks. Or, half slab, sorry. We gonna need some sticks. Might as well use them all, right? Ooh, I think that's enough. Oh, that should be enough, right? The gifts you send are accurate? I know they are. I'm aware. I believe it, too. Oop. Oopie. Oopie poopie? Sure. Alright, well, get this stinking shovel out of my inventory. I don't know. The first word that came to my mind was shovel. Get that shovel out of here. That looks right. That looks fine. I feel like it could use just like a little bit of help in certain areas, but I think it's going to be complemented very well by the rest of the stuff as we start to fill it in. Especially some of the plant life, because that's going to be probably one of the main focal points, at least in this lower area. I don't know how about the walls. We're going to figure this all out later on. I don't know how it's going to work. Red stabby stick? This stabby stick? Boink boink. Correct, red stabby stick. Okay. That's orange. Wait, did you get a new sword? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's my stabby stick? We were in the Lost Cities. Not today, but like a couple of episodes ago. And we got just enough to make the, this thing, the Sentient Great Cleaver. And then we've got 3 other weapons we gotta craft yet until we're done with the quests. But, we're cruising through it. Okay, that's wrong. Which I think, I don't think we're going to be going to the Lost Cities again next time we play, but we definitely will be doing something a little bit more interesting, I think. At least away from the base. We should probably finish the fishing quests. It's a little boring, I know, but it needs done. Ow. It's just debating on whether or not I want to put another one of these little things right here, but I think it's kind of okay without it. What goes here? Oh. These. What the freaking heck? They're a little weird. A good old stabby stick, huh? Scythe, I don't know the hee. I'm sorry. Dude, stop that. Something to do with those, like, trapdoors that are making it goofy. El stick destabe. Destabu. I told you before what it means. I think you did, but my brain ain't not good. Wait. Okay. Hold on, I did this one wrong. See, now it's an airplane, right? It's a bird. Get the freaking heck out of here, bird. You're making it difficult. Eh. Stabbing in Minecraft is fun? It can be. It can be. What the heck? Struggle bussin'. Okay. How do we do the next one? I hope that's not, like... Wait. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I think these two middle ones are gonna get this treatment with the blaze rods. And then... Ooh, do it, dude? Do it, dude. Can you not be silly, please? Dude, what's the deal? Thank you. I think probably that's alright. We'll have to take a look at it and see how it feels. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait a second. I'll put staircases under these. Or I guess that one doesn't matter. There, we cheesed it. That way you don't see it. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the trapdoors that make these blaze rods go all wonky, but it seems to work just fine with everything else. I feel like we need a light, like, right here. And if we do that, dude, we got to do it like this, dude. I think it's that easy, too. That's the way we like it. I'd say we're just about done here, for now. For today. Oh yeah, it's coming together. And I feel like the pillars aren't really too much. Kinda. Right now I feel that way. We'll have to take a big old step back and look at it for a minute, though. I like that it, like, kind of gradually leans upward. I don't know. It's got a little strangeness to it. But it's a good type of strangeness. Right, Scythed? Do we put one in the corner too? Nah. Nah. I don't want to go too hard with it. Huh? I was just joking, buddy. Oh, it's just jokes. Tile stairs. Walls. Blocks. Stuff and things. Dude, whenever he starts doing that, not gonna lie, it tends to scare me. That sea serpent, man? Sorry, I'm a little slow and tired tonight. It's been a long adventure here. But it's coming together. It really is. So I said, about the strangeness being a good thing. Never mind, sir. Forget about it. We need one more. Oh, Satch. Or is that super cool? No, that's stupid. Okay. This is the moment of truth. Kinda, sorta. There's still a lot of work to do yet. In fact, what is that noise? Is that him? You have terrifying moments? Just a bit. But that's okay. We're gonna fill these gaps in real quick, and then I think we'll probably wrap this up. Look, a little treasure for later. What? Okay. I have no idea how we're gonna take these walls, but we're gonna have to do something with the walls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need more blocks. Is that it? I think that's it. Except for like 2 things over here. Okay. I don't know, man. I think it's sort of working for me. Say, destroy his existence, sir. The only thing that's kind of not working for me is like the transition between these here. This like wall here. But I think what we'll do is we'll probably touch up the wall once we figure out exactly what we want to do with this portion, like these parts of the walls. We'll probably touch that up some more, and it'll come together. I'm wondering if, let's just hope we don't change it next stream. Yeah, no, we're not going to change it that much. I mean, that much. We might add some things, take some things away, but I'm quite happy with the way it's starting to turn out. It does feel a little bit like plaid, like a plaid dad t-shirt type of deal. But we could change out this top layer of stairs just for the sake of like it not looking like a checkerboard pattern, because it does look like a checkerboard pattern. The lightning and pillar stuff pulls the room together. I think so too. I agree with you. I'm pretty satisfied so far. I mean, imagine a death worm living down there, right? I feel like that is cool. Why not, right? Why not? Let's take another look around. Let's like, We'll look at it from this angle. Yeah, man. I do feel like those staircases could be changed out for, like, something flatter. Like, what if we did something like this? Let's just do a little chunk of it to see what it looks like. What if we put some more lush stone bricks in there? Like, in place of these. I know the top of this doesn't really matter, because in theory we're going to be filling it in. Right? We're going to continue the wall up as we go. Oh, wait, why did I do that? I did that backwards. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know. What do you guys... I think that that's better. What do you guys think? It definitely breaks it up. It does not feel nearly as, like, checkerboardy. I mean, I like that these look like that, but I thought that the rim around the edge and this was too much. And it was one or the other there. And I kind of like the center pieces. I don't know, I think I like it. Oops. This would actually get replaced anyway. So, I don't know what's going on, buddy. You've officially lost me, sir. Alright, what was that about, like, not replacing it? Next stream. Get it? Next, we're not going to replace it next stream. We're going to replace it this stream. Okay. I think we'll need more stairs. I think that looks right. What the heck? More staircases, please. Whoa, where am I? Ooh, yep, yep, that's right. I thought I messed it up. What the heck? Oh. Like, what am I stuck on? Yeah, it's a little cramped in here. But that's kind of the idea. You want it to be kind of tight and cluttered, but not too much to the point where, like, you can't get around and whatnot. Like we're flying around in places that we wouldn't really fly around with once this place is done. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? Did I goof something up over here? I did. Did I? I think I did, yeah. This should actually be... What? No. No, no, no. Oh, dude, I was freaking out. Dude, I was freaking out for a second. We forgot a corner. I thought the circle was asymmetrical. Or asymmetrical. I was going to freaking lose my mind, dude. Like, I couldn't figure it out for a second. I was like, why is that not lining up the same way the other one did? Woo, baby, that was close. Yeah, it should be like that. We just need some walls. Okay. Walls and a light bulb. Oh, we didn't bring a light bulb. I think it goes just... Okay, that's not right. It was just like that. And the rest of it's fine, I think. Okay. That's it. We're done for now. Oh, buddy. Let's get rid of the bird for now. Let's do a little regular old fly around. So the islands are obviously not going to stay like that, right? Like the cobblestone was just to get the shape and the positioning down. I'm thinking different themes for the islands. Different, like, color palettes. Nice no more? I know, we do. I'm gonna wrap this one up. It's almost 9 o'clock. We've been freaking rolling today. But it's been good. We made good progress. I felt like we didn't make enough progress before. It's like, we gotta keep going. And I'm glad we did. I think that this turned out quite well. But the islands will be completely reconfigured as far as, like, texture and whatnot goes, and we're gonna make them look more nice and like islands, and then we'll put some like floating pathways in between. I've got some ideas as to how that's gonna work as well, but as for right now, I don't know. We're good right now. The torch spam will go away too, but let's take a look up here too. Man, I'm really, really happy with how this part turned out. Like, that's nice, man. That came out freaking smooth. That works. That works very well. I also considered, like, taking this tree and growing it up and outside of this entrance, just so that there's this big tree pluming out of it. That might be something that we do in the future as well. I really like the idea of doing that. But this place has turned out very freaking nicely so far. Way cooler than I expected it to. Like, everything that we've done has been a learning process. And, you know, between ideas from you guys and just, like, straight up patience. Like, we're just taking our time. As desperately as I want to move on to some cooler stuff, some more mods and whatnot, I think that, I don't know if I'd be able to, like, confidently cross this off of the list and say, like, hey, we're good with RLCraft until we, like, truly, like, express our experience as far as what RLCraft has given us, man. And, the level of effort and just quality that is put into this mod, all the other mods that are inside of RLCraft, like, I feel like it's only right that we try to put that quality and effort into the build, right? I'm just thrilled. I'm thrilled with this freaking mod pack. I love it very much. Wow. He likes it too. Oh, good old Sea Noodle. That was actually perfect timing. Yeah, man. This is looking really, really nice. And there's obviously still quite a long way to go. But by the time it's all said and done, we're going to be freaking just tight. We're learning, man. It's a whole process of just like picking up new skills and developing all sorts of different stuff for building and just in general, right? We're growing as people. We're having fun here. At least I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Let's check out some fan art before we get out of here. Boom! Who's today? Moss Knob, Moss Door. Moss Door Knob, Moss. This is a cool one. I think this is probably all AI generated art, but man, I really appreciate all sorts of forms of art. So thank you to Doorknob, man. What a freaking cool dude. And thank you to all you guys as well. If you're new here, check out the Discord channel. The link to that's in the description of the video. It's fun in there, man. We just have a good time. A lot of goofy stuff going on. We pretty much only communicate with GIFs. So if you're into that, hit us up. Or if you got any like game suggestions or art for yourself as well, it's a good place to do it. And then, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. That's when we try to do these bad boys. I'm trying to think of what else we got on the plate. I think that might be it. Other than the fact that tomorrow's game is going to be a little different. If you were tuning into the Resident Evil series, we beat that bad mama, right? And if you weren't tuning into the Resident Evil series, we beat that bad mama. So we're going to be moving on to a different game. And I think I've got my heart set on the Lies of P. So that's going to be tomorrow. Unless something drastic happens and I'm like, no, we got to play something else. We have to play something else. We're going to be playing Lies of P tomorrow. And I'm really excited for that game. If you don't know what it is, it's a Souls-like game. So it's supposed to be very difficult as far as the combat goes, like hand-to-hand type combat with swords and shields and armor and monsters and creatures and stuff. But the story is supposed to be loosely based off of the Pinocchio series. So I'm really excited for that. I know my buddy Zach has been playing it and he's been really, really enjoying it. So, tune on in for that one, man. And I'm going to do something that I never freaking do. Subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Please, 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 please help the channel grow, man. Thank you all so much for the support and the love from every single one of you guys. I cannot express how much I appreciate every single one of you. And yes, you too, Scythe. Thank you guys very much. That's going to be it. I will catch you guys hopefully in the next one. Good night, everybody.